of mortals, bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta. Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess. And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short. Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
Tell a tale of mortals, bound by fate's golden strands.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory.
Tell of warlike Sparta. Fate destined them for godlike greatness.
But the gods had other plans.
Their ambition angered the goddess. And winged retribution showed them no mercy.
Staining their strands with darkness.
But don't cut it short. Tell us the whole story.
Tell us about hope.
tale of mortals. Bound by fate's golden strands.
Okay, gamers. Good morning, gamers. Let's see here.
Hello! What a great day!
Let me make sure this is on. I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything. My headset's not on. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Hello, Extreme. Hello, gamers.
Hi.
It's time to game. Oh, nice. Okay, so we're done with Athens. Very cool. Almost done with Act 1. Very, very cool.
Hello! What a great day!
I feel a distinct lack of charms. I don't have weapon charm. I don't have boot charm. That's okay, though. Good. I'm good. Today is a good day. Hello, Degalthia. Hello, gamers. Good morning.
You have no more room.
I have no more room. Oh, what did I just finish? Ah. The Athens docks. Let's go, boys. Time for Knossos. This light is too bright. There we go. Yeah, today's a good day. I want to get to Act 3 today, and I think we can. I think there's enough time.
The beasts have claws and teeth, but you have fire.
There's some very specific things I want to do along the way. However,
I have things to sell you.
I still think there's time, especially since last time we randomly got Peen. Get the Peen. Let's see. I guess we don't really need any rings. No big rings.
So long. My shop is a shadow of its former glory. We've fallen on hard times.
See, 26 to 36. All right, we're in the same tier. 26 to 39. So I guess the next spear would be Rakotis, or maybe even the Nile. Yee. Okay.
So long.
Welcome, stranger.
Welcome, stranger.
Once long.
Time to kill some birds. Wait, do I literally do 10 damage with Whirlwind? Oh, no. Okay, good. There must be retaliation that I'm seeing. Is that on my shield? Oh, here it is. Yeah, here it is. Deathweaver's chitting. I was like, where am I seeing this random 10 damage from? Am I disappointed? Yeah, I really wanted to see a release date, but it's not that big of a deal because Nakamura's basically said in front of a bunch of people, like, big summer release kind of thing. So it's not that big of a deal, but I mean a specific date's always better. But it doesn't really bother me. It was really cool to see a little bit more footage, a little bit more gameplay, a little bit of explaining the IP to people who don't know. It doesn't really help me or us really, but it is still at least cool to see that. Randomly, I was telling my wife, like she knows like covering it, and she like asked me. She said, "How did it go?" And basically I was saying it was really cool to see Grimlore like be front facing, like, you know, they put a dev on screen because they're game devs. They're not like big communicators, and it was really cool to see them being front facing and being out in front of the product that they're developing. To me, it was really neat, but maybe that's a small thing and most people probably didn't appreciate it, but I liked it. Let's see. Bonk. Very nice. Very nice. You think end of August? You will see. Nice. Damn. Hello, Mookster. Happy Monday. You know, normally I don't kill all these cats, do I? Listen to the strength of the audio. Oops, yes, the strength of the audio of this game. Man, sometimes this game just sounds so good. Oh, nice, a shadow sting. I think we used that. Yeah, huge. Yeah, energy leech, bit damage, phantom strike. I mean, we lose some attack speed, but we gain freaking phantom strike. Cool. Cool. Oh yeah, that's so cool. Phantom strike. Are you ready for a spear? Wait, I can't wait for spear dance. Holy crap! Maybe that's sometime today. We got the big damn Hydarnus' shield, nice. Ours is definitely better, but Hydarnus is one of those good ones. Just really good chunk of health. Big move speed. It's always nice to get on a shield. I don't think I can easily give up plus to hunting skills, but it's a big chunk of resist, big chunk of health. It's pretty okay in my book.
Full.
All right, let's go sell. Yeah, I watched a little bit of the Xbox game show.
You can try the stuffs just away from the fabrics, please.
Yeah, I don't know. No, there's not a lot of games that look crazy interesting. I'm sure once the games that were like announced actually come out, maybe it'll be a little bit more interesting. I don't know. There wasn't that much that really piqued my interest.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day.
Bye now.
Buy some armor? Everyone needs extra protection these days.
Buy some armor. Yo, if we can get Mountaineer's chest piece. Hello, Madral. Hello, YSL. Hunting plus stream will make the most damage per attack.
Come again.
I don't think so.
Caravan stowage.
I think Warfare's better. I think, what's Rogue? I can't remember the name, but Rogue and Hunting is really strong. Brigand is really, really, really strong. Hello, Mookster. 200. Listen. 280 stream streak from Mookster. Holy crap! That is one giant streak. Your streak is hanging out. Sheesh. Okay, worth mentioning here. This is obsidian. This is obsidian from the Wusao Mountain ritual that is basically releasing Typhon. Obsidian. It's dangerous. It's scary.
Yes.
It's making the monsters go mad. That's the lore. You have now been caught up on the Titan Quest lore. Hello, Alex. Why am I not using flag?
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day. Donk. Aha! Yo, please settle. Please settle. Hello, Waffle. Please settle. Please. There it is. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, that energy leech is kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Druid or Elementalist? It depends on like how you want to play. Elementalist, you really kind of have to play one way, which is like a spellcaster. I mean, I guess you can make a bow or a thrown weapon Elementalist, which is totally fine too. But between the two, I just prefer Druid. That's just my preference, though. What the? I thought I killed this person. Damn, 95 points of damage crit. Sheesh. Hello, Eggwalt. Spellcaster. Ice shards. Ooh. Very cool. Yep. Yeah, Elementalist is cool too. But you can, if you're just casting ice shards with an Elementalist, you don't. It just you just feels like you're not really using Earth, you know. Which is fine. You know, it doesn't matter. Damn. Yo, Sentinel chest piece. Mountaineers? Nope. I used banner and I don't think I meant to. Okay, we need to wait for banner cooldown. My flag is ready. Yo, small torch. Beautiful. Yeah, I got, it was last stream, I think I got the damage, and I'll show you basically what it's from. I got the peen. 11 to 21 damage under attack. We did actually just get Shadow Sting, which is nice. Shadow Sting is just a good spear. 30 to 46 points of damage, and its increased piercing ratio is really nice. Then obviously the flat damage. It's just really good. Both of those things together is Giga. Yeah, the peon. I used to play Shadow Priest in WoW, something similar in TQ. This kind of ice shards, fresh burn damage. Ah, yeah, some nice dot damage. Something else you could try to do is weapon buff. So either magician or so earth and rogue or storm and rogue, and then throw your knives, and then put poison and other damage over time effects on your knife. That's a good option if you want to try to do something like that. Maybe a little less lore accurate, but it's a fun one.
Your inventory is full.
Okay, I don't kill undeads very fast. Let's go use battle standard. Damn. Nice, Prometheus Flame. Good. We're getting some relics.
You have no more room.
I have no more room. Here, let's go sell. I think we can be done. We can be done. Yeah, the peon is OP. OP peon. That's funny.
Buy a staff?
Let's see. What was that noise? Did you guys hear that? What is that? Intrusive thoughts. Oh no, let him out. Hello, Naomi. Hello, Lou. What's up, gamer? Good morning, gamers. Happy Monday, gamers. Yeah, we got, yeah, Lou, we got, peon. Got peon. peeing.
Have something to store?
Peeing. Oh, nice. Flat fire. Okay. Okay.
All right.
All right. Blue blankies makes me laugh, even though it's my event. Gamescom. Yeah, I think actually Gamescom could be really good because there's a few games that look like interesting and fun, but like I wasn't like pooping my pants over anything this summer. But the hard thing about this summer is like it seems like no games were actually games were like previewed, but like no hard release dates. Like, okay, Gears of War remastered, that's kind of cool, but I'm not like in a hurry to play it. And then even if I was, that's not till August anyways. I think Mind's Eye might be really interesting, but again, it's like I don't play a ton of story shooters, you know. We did see, by the way, we did, Naomi, since you're here, you made me think of this. Did you see gameplay and a little bit more trailer of Dawnwalker? That actually looks cool. Now the game is coming in 2026, but being able to see the in-game footage was pretty neat. If you haven't seen it, it's pretty cool. Summer hole, yeah. See Alex, see dude, thanks for hanging out, man. I don't know if you're leaving, but see dude. Yeah, Igwal said you can replace stuff early in the game. Yeah, this part feels good. Most of normal feels really good. Most of normal and epic feels really good. I mean, I love legendary too, but that's when you start to get the grindy part.
So long.
Hello, Easy. Thank God the gameplay looks okay in Dawnwalker. Yeah, I think it's very early. I think it's very early in terms of like the polishing phase. And if I had to guess, what they showed us was very early in the game, right? You know how like, I don't know if you remember this, but like original Dragon Age, like basically all the trailer footage was from that, you know, intro. It was from the intro tutorial kind of zone. That's basically what's happening. They're just showing off what they have done. They have a lot of CGI done too, you know. There's a spear called Shadow Sting that grants Phantom Strike. Easy. Put it on, you get Phantom Strike. Easy. Hello, gamer. I was gonna say, should we politely ask these monsters over to my flag? Nah, we could just kill them here. It's fine. It's fine.
Hello! What a great day!
What a great day. Hello, Waffle. Oh yeah, did you see the, this is for anyone, did you guys see the, official, unofficial, like, league or race for PoE 2? There was a PoE 2 race, which I thought was neat. There was like 4 people involved, or maybe it was whittled down to 4 people.
What a great day!
Some cool stuff. Neato things. Nope. 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 Oh, hello, Insane. Hello, Bob. Hey, Bob. You didn't watch it? Too tired, yeah. No racing games or sports games in general, which is disappointing. I think the I think they didn't show off. Yeah, I guess EA has a monopoly on the sports games, huh? EA and 2K, I guess. Yeah, definitely lots of horror games. That's not, I mean, I kind of understand it because it's like they don't need to be super long and you can crank them out fairly quickly. I wonder if there must be market. There must be market data where lots of people just buy those. Like it probably appeals to like non-core gamers. Who knows? Well, I think if I had to guess, a lot of publishers and developers are probably avoiding certain live service games. Lots of flops recently. But I just generally feel uninspired by a lot of stuff that's coming out. Yeah, Concord. Oh, you made a channeler. Nice. Yeah, channeler is pretty dope.
Not enough energy.
When we're not fighting beasts, I really feel how weak my character is. When I can't make him bleed. What do I think my first masteries for TQ2 will be? Probably a battle mage, which is... They changed the names of some combinations, but battle mage has stayed the same. Thane is not a Thane. Can't remember what it's called, but I will probably play Warfare and Earth. Probably. I will play them all. I mean, we could have a random new announcement of an additional mastery for me to choose from before it actually launches in early access. So, but probably Battle Mage. Dude, the retaliation here is not actually bad. Yeah. Get out of here, Rubits. Get out of here, Rubits. Clear Obscura is not up your alley. The game is fun. Yeah, I won't dunk on it, but the turn-based weeb combat, I know it's like only partially weeb, but just if it's JRPG in the title, I just know myself, I guess, that I probably won't like. Some games looking very, very good in terms of graphics, and I noticed a lot of solo devs doing amazing games. Yeah, okay, so like maybe this is a bad praise, but there's going to be sleeper hits. I know it, you know. And I think summer is kind of hard. I wonder if a lot of people were like avoiding like just unannounced big projects that never actually got announced, so nobody announced anything big. I'm sure that's part of it. Yes, yeah, Slayer is warfare and hunting. Exactly. Mechanical parts, nice. I watched C4G review of a new game called Blades of Fire. The game looks fun. Was that the one that's on the Epic Game Store? He was like talking about one that's on the Epic Game Store, and he's like, nobody's gonna review this. Yeah.
Need more energy.
Yeah. That's why I'm not getting, yeah. Yeah. I was talking yesterday, or was it? Yeah. Or the day before. Like, I really want to play. Yo, it's Scaly Darts, and it procced, by the way. I was like, why did my health disappear? Yo, 2 Scaly Darts. What the beans? What the beans? They both rolled right around the same. Pierce damage. 201 here, and then 194 here. This one rolled piercing, this one rolled attack speed. Nice. 10 Quest 1 and 2 will be on Switch 2. Well, if I doesn't Switch 2 have backwards compatibility? And TQ1 is on Switch. I don't recommend buying it because I know it's bugged. But I don't know about TQ2. They haven't announced it for the Switch 2. They've only announced it for PC, Xbox, and PlayStation. So who knows? Who knows? Yeah, time to dual wield the darts. Yeah, I mean, I actually could, huh? Nice, big sick level up. Here, we'll finish this out. Excuse me. I want to create a darts build one day. I guess an assassin could be a possibility. Yeah, I mean, honestly, anything anything that can use skelly darts, you should try a skelly darts build with. It's a lot of fun. Dual wield Spellbinder is pretty cool too, because you can use necrosis and try to lean on your life reduction proc. You could do shaman and try to lean on Thunderstrike with skelly darts is pretty sick, because shaman boosts does skelly darts have bleed damage? No, false. But you could still lean into the Thunderstrike for additional chances for reduction of enemy health, that kind of stuff. Yep, there's all kinds of like cool ways to play with skelly darts. Blow the horn. Sick. Amazing. amazing. Cool.
You can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. I've got a doubt. Does reduce vitality res increase percent health reduction damage? Yeah, it's a life damage component. Of course it does. Of course it does.
Good day.
I'll get some pots while we're here.
Safe travels.
Oh, chest locked magically.
263. Do we wear these right now? Yeah, they just have move speed on it. Yeah.
Travel lightly.
Hello. So long.
Hello. Heavy phlegm. Hello, McMac. Yeah. SBCs soon TM. Soon TM, my brothers. Bonk. Damn. I could use a little bit more damage, huh? Always more damn. Speaking of peeing, here it is in the mod I'm working on. Oh, sick. What is this? Oh, your lore. Give me that lore. There, every man is a physician, wise above humankind, for they are the race of the Paeon. Paeon. Homer, the Odyssey. Paeon is the physician of Olympus. These beads promote a healthy and dexterous life in his name. Lifestyle in his name. Nice. Yeah, very cool. Yeah, is this a lot of work? This seems like a lot of work. I mean, it's like good work, you know? Lots of research. Peeing. Longest part's researching. That's really cool, though. That's very cool. Well, it's funny too, because like when people ask for, you know, like let's say an Aztec expansion pack, they don't have to just build levels and throw a random mastery in there. If you look at the OGTQ and then even the expansion packs, with greater extent to the expansion packs, they did so much research and like, you know, sprinkled in so much like real myth. So you can't just like crap out an expansion pack quickly. So damn. Hello, Balker. It's work worthy of Greek hero. Hell yeah. They put a lot of work into the items. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Hello, Manoli. Hello, gamers. Good morning, gamers. Would a spear ranger without pets be viable? Refresh for permanent call of the hunt with some total speed, extra HP, and resist from nature. No skill points reserved for hunting. Yeah. Spear ranger's disgusting. One thing I would recommend looking at though is when you're talking about ranger and you're not taking pets, just remember that this howl here gives you another increase of physical damage and total speed every time they howl. So even if you don't full send your wolves, you should get one just to get, you know, some damage scaling and total speed. But, you know, completely up to you. Yeah, Ranger's a good time. I think I completed Ranger with yellow items only. That was one of my challenges. Many moons ago. Yeah, it has pretty much all uptime, like pure uptime. As long as you're in combat, it's like up all the time. Bonk. SBC's nice. Somewhere generic like Bright Blade in the image, so I just made something up to fit the stats. No way, dude! No way, dude! I should probably link to that video at some point. There was a Future Game Show video. There's a 3-minute clip that you guys can watch. Let me put it in that TQ2 link. Here, hold on. This here. This was the 3-minute 3-minute clip. Here, let me copy this. You put that in the link as well. No way, dude. What is this? This is the one we want. What was this from? Titan Quest 2 Showcase. There we go. Wait, no way, dude. There we go. There's another video. From computer to phone, no problem. My big head will fit in there, no problem. Huh? Dude. Well, I didn't even start farming and I got the cuffs. Yeah, you guys better check my PC. And it rolled energy, of course. Always energy. Hell yeah, gamers. Easy. Easy, boys. Well, that's actually really lucky. That is really lucky. Dude, that is so crazy. Crazy, boys. I disagree, sir. Yeah. Me too. I disagree with this is not reality, this is a simulation. Damn, look at him fly. Well, that kind of makes completing Act 1 really easy, obviously. Hello, e-girl. Brr. I love when you stun the bats, they fly in a circle. It's funny because, like, when you stun the birds, they land. When you stun the bats, they just, like, fly in a circle. Sick. Bonk. Okay, I'm almost ready for boss. We'll wait for flag. Wait for the flag. Wait for the flag. Okay. I am ready. Mess with the bull and you get bullshit. That's how it goes, right? Goes like that, something like that. Just face tank. Easy. Yo, he killed my flag. What the? What the? Did we get SBCs? Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On the first try. Huh? Formula. Okay, now all we need is
have no more room.
Is Shroud of Eternal Night, obviously. If I get Shroud today, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad at myself. Check my PC. Let's go, boys. Here, let's get them all close. We can put flag down. Just get ready. No. Stop running away. Stop running away. He did. You know he ain't gonna be in the next one. Or is he? Or is he?
Your inventory is full.
Okay, we got two relics. I think we'll get one from him, right? Yeah, we get golden. Okay, we got golden fleece and a second bag. Bag it up. Okay, now we can pick up more of this stuff on the ground. Onslaught works with spears, yeah. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, hold on. I gotta answer this. My wife is purchasing new car today.
Greetings, traveler.
Oof. Kiss that money goodbye. Oof.
Hurry. The monsters will be here. What do you want? Quick, before I pack up.
Quick. Okay, let's see here. Trash rings.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What? Do you need something?
Do you need something? Okay, boots. Hold on, I want to make sure my boots don't get forced. Okay, we Gucci. What completed? I missed that. Rip.
Yes, yes. Just careful where you put everything. That's it. We're out of space. Where is that lazy boy?
Right.
Oh, hello.
Sorry, 1 second, guys. Okay, cool. Cool. Very cool. Good news and bad news.
I'll need another camel.
More outline. Okay, so if you play with the controller outline is much more
Traveler, come look at my
much
wares.
more advanced. But I don't know of any mods, sadly, that make it better. Yeah. There may be some, but I don't know of any, sadly. Do you play at high res, like really high res? Because I know at like 1440p and above, it gets a little troublesome.
Hello! What a great day!
One thing you could try to do is, I think there's a third-party add-on called YOLO Mouse. You can make your mouse bigger, but I don't know if it's going to fully help your problems. Oh, what's up, Flaccid? Hello, Fabby. Hello, gamers. Good morning, gamers. Huh? Where am I going? I'm going for a walk. Good old Phantom Strike. Yeah. Modern RPGs, yeah. Wait, is that chess piece? It is! Yo, I don't know if I have the shroud. I think the hat is what I'm missing. Oh, that is the hat. Maybe I don't have this. Hopefully that's a deposit. Sheesh. Very cool. Hopefully that's a deposit. Nice drop. I'll clip it. Clip it and ship it. What's my favorite enemy? I have a few, and maybe I'll try to think through it. I really love when, I don't know if I like fighting them, but the clay soldiers when they die is incredibly satisfying. So maybe because of the annoyances of killing them, maybe they're not my favorite, but when they die, I like that. Also the Formicid, the ant heroes and monsters, like those ant bugs all over the place, I really enjoy when they die. So that might be my favorite. Let's see what else. There's a lot for sure. But I think it's probably between the Formicids and the dying clay soldiers. Skellies too, yeah, but I don't yeah, they're iconic. I don't know if they're my favorite, but they're iconic, for sure iconic. Hold on, my phone is blowing up. My wife's hilarious. I won't tell you what she said. It's offensive to old people, and I'm an old person. Let's see, what else do I like to kill? Oh, you know the green testicle monsters in like the swamps? I like to kill those. Oh, nice. SBCs, good job. Excellent. Fire giants vaporizing is cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, there's a lot of good mobs. There's a lot of good mobs, I think. I like to kill Lamias. Lamias is a good time. Centipedes? Sure, yeah. What are you playing, Agwell? What class? Something storm related? Channel. Okay, yeah. Of course. Damn, another Cinder Bolt. We're getting formula after formula. It's only a matter of time until we get Shroud of Eternal Light. You guys know it. His sword must be down here. Yep. Poison res and chance of fizz res. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You like Act 2? I think it's my favorite as well. Yeah. In the sense of a couple different ways. So like in the sense of like starting a hero, when you get to Egypt, you're basically, your character's pretty set up, like he's got a good set of abilities. So progression is smooth in Act 2 by the time you get to Act 2.
I thank the god.
You know, if the quests and the layouts flow very well. And then in another sense, who doesn't like Egyptian tombs and mythology? It's great. I think Act 2 for me is most of the time my favorite chapter. Sometimes I really love Act 1, of course, but
If you'll fight the monsters, I'll sell. But hurry!
I think almost always Act 2 is my favorite. 115 health. Do I swap? I suppose I'll swap for that.
Be careful.
Come, have a look.
Come, have a look.
Oh, is that all?
My sword. You found it. Well, I must thank you, warrior.
Sick. That's some good damage right there. Yo, of course we get spell weavers when we're playing a Slayer. Of course we do. Yeah, journey boots, nice. You're sad that we're staying in Greece for the launch of TQ2? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't worry about one location though, just for the launch. There's going to be upwards of 6 chapters in TQ2. So I wouldn't make these emotional observations before the game's even out, you know? That's the best way to keep your brain healthy and expectations in check. I've said this for a long time. Titan Quest 1 has 20 years of DLC in development. You know, so its biggest competitor, TQ2's biggest competitor is Titan Quest 1. So we just got to keep our expectations in check. What do I want? I want to finish this. Done. Yeah, revisit Act 2 in Eternal Embers, exactly, yep. And, well, it's not Act 2, but you know what I mean. Egypt again, and then... Yo, turquoise bow, hello? Thank you. Hello? Igwell says, for some / most builds, Act 1 can be a bit of a struggle. Yeah, right, exactly. So in turn, yeah, that's kind of was what I was saying exactly. Like if we're looking at our chapters based on like gameplay progression, sometimes Act 1 is like is big booty butts, but iconically, it's Sparta, it's Greece, right? So it's sick, right? But it could be a struggle, yeah. You spend time going, so Act 2 is kind of where it starts. Yeah, precisely. You've learned to expect nothing, and as long as the game doesn't start off with any red flags for me, I'm good, yeah. Egypt is gorgeous. Thebes is the best looking town in the game. I will not disagree with you at all. 100% red 100. Skibbity on God, no cap. I'm the scat man. That's what the kids say. For real, for real. Yo, no, please don't. Okay. Thought I was crashing. Sorry. Unsub after that, that's okay. You guys, I did... Okay, speaking of unsub, I did create a TikTok account for TQ clips. If you guys are on TikTok, not kidding, hit socials, exclamation point socials. Just go follow me there. On God, no cap, for real, for real. I have 2 clips on there. Hell yeah. For my skibbity sin. Yeah. What's up, gullible rat? Hey, look up. There's a piece of cheese. Look at that dumbass rat. He just looked up. Oh, triple spectral matter. Check my PC. I got them cheat codes on. Okay, you guys ready for Big Beetle? Wait, I don't have flag. I need 1 minute for flag. Okay, flag is ready. Should we wait for horn? Maybe we'll just obliterate this thing with horn and flag. It's good that TQ2 focused on grease. It's for better depth. Explain. The floor is yours, sir. I'll allow you to explain how it's better for depth. Slice. He did. Floor is yours. How do I plan to build? Mostly, I want to get some bleed going, but Pierce, Fizz, bleed, not sure the order. I think because it's Pride Month. Not kidding. I want Who Has Pride, but you'll see why here in a second. +5 Warwind. So Warwind, Spear Dance. I don't really care about the bit damage here, but the attack speed +5 Whirlwind. It's thematic. We'll try to get it. That's really all I've thought about right now. I would really like to get. This is later here. Pole. I think it's this one. Yeah, I would like to get Red Fist Pole Blade as well. So we'll do Atlantis. This will give us another copy of Spear Dance. And these are fairly common, so this is not a hard farm at all. It would be peak content to get of Tinkerer, so we can get some nasty damage on this thing. I think this would be really cool. So, yeah, that's about all I've really planned, but that's a decent plan for now. Red Fist Tinkerer's got to, yeah, it's just nasty, dude. You don't even need a good prefix, just Tinkerer is nasty enough. Yeah. And like I said, they're not like giga rare, so if you believe, like I do, it could happen. Yo, Beetle, I'm not fighting him. See ya. See ya. Feels very satisfying. Actually, speaking of monster designs, even though there's some scary monsters, some scary heroes, the crocodiles, killing the crocodiles feels so good. That it's worth pointing out. I really enjoy killing crocodiles. It's a good time. Sick. Hello, Alex. Slay, queen. What's up, dude? Happy Monday. Yeah.
Need more energy.
Not even scared. Flag OP.
You can't carry anymore. You can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. Back to the city, boys. Back to the city. Killing the boss obelisk is great. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the little... It's like a spirit AoE. And then, like, the thunder... It's like a thunderclap
Okay,
and a...
but hurry.
Yeah. It's a good time. Yeah, guys, in the tombs below, we got a prefix Spellweaver. And then ability can be OA or DA. Roll DA here. But of course, you play a warrior and you get a nice Spellweaver's prefix. Of course. That's how it goes. Hey, what was this? 41 to 51. Yeah, so soon, TM, we could get rid of Shadow Sting. The cool thing about Shadow Sting is it has flat vitality damage that actually increases its damage quite a bit. So even though the base damage here of this spear in the bender is 41 to 51, we're still okay on damage. But if we get like Veterans Reckless Power, swap it ASAP. I think that's the rule for anyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Just careful where you put everything.
And we have 2 Pale Moons, 2 Cinder Bolts, and an Amber Flask.
So long.
And a Partridge and a Pear Tree. It wouldn't be TQ without duplicating some formulas, eh? Time to game. Huh? Purple. Oh, Desert Kiss. Yeah. Desert Kiss, baby. Look at that. Nice spear. I don't really care about the fire damage, but damage is damage, boys. Poison res, fire res, strength dex, OA. It's not bad. It's less piercing damage. I don't actually know if we swapped to this right away. I think Shadow Sting still might be a little better. Yeah, it's a little better still. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Need more energy.
Need more energy. I guess there's something out there.
There's something out there. Something big.
You do not want to travel.
Yep. Wait, is that Steve Bloom?
Once I found myself face to face with something that looked like a crocodile, only bigger, and it stood upright. I gave it a knock it won't soon forget. Then...
It is Steve Bloom. Yet another character that Steve Bloom voice acted in Titan Quest. No energy? You need a Celsius. What's up, guys? Kerplunk here. Are you low on energy? You need a health potion. You need an energy potion. Or, in real life, you need a Celsius. Use coupon code Kerplunk Gaming at the checkout to save 0 money for a lifetime supplies of overpriced energy drinks. Check out today. See ya! What do you guys think? Would you buy my product? See ya. Is it really $4? Is it really $4 for a Celsius? I believe it, because the canned product is pretty expensive. Life Lord Zeus is here to help. Yo, see you, Lou. Have a good one, dude. Peace, brother. Are fire and lightning res more important than cold? Just reached epic with my first character, and it feels like cold damage isn't that common. Act 3, there's you know, Yeti monsters, there's cold damage demons. So it's like spotty. So the best principle would be like in epic, get it to at least 0. Right? Don't be negative in any resists. And then just know that elemental resist is fairly easy to get. Yeah, so yeah, it's kind of just spotty basically. How many procs? Well, you can only have 2. Okay, hard to answer. Hold on. Within reason, there's infinite. But because you can only drink so many pots per second, a potion will wear off by the time eventually, right? And then if you drink another potion, you can have that same potion up. But you will not get 2 speed pots proccing. If you're trying to get 2 speed pots going, you wait until you see 1 proc and then you drink an actual speed pot. That works. But there are many potions that can proc, basically. And only 1 will proc at a time. So since they can proc off of health and energy, you can get you can frequently get 2 potions up, basically. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's not unheard of to have 3, as you were saying. It's rare, it's rare, but it's lucky. Have I heard of the X-Max Hardcore Challenge? Yes, of course. There's a small community on TQ Fans. Full X-Max mode, no twink gear, or on death. Challenge is over. Yeah, I don't mind X-Max at all. Part of the problem I have with X-Max is there are many versions, and some of them, most of them change the way spells work. Most of them increase the distance of Flame Surge. Most of them increase I think it's the tick rate of Plague. Just all kinds of like undocumented changes, basically. I love TQ Fans. I love the community. I love the challenge, but it kind of just not really for me, basically. almost capped fire, lightning, pierce, and poison. Cold is around 25. Yeah, you're Cloud. You're doing okay. You're doing great. Yeah, Igwell. Yeah, yeah. You can kind of just it's RNG. You can kind of get lucky by getting some procs continually. Hello, P6L. Cadicius, nice. We could be twin channelers. Done. Done. The forum style is 2000s. Yeah, it's great for reading. Maybe I'm a bozo, but I haven't interacted with anyone. It's great for reading, like I said, but interacting, I'm just like, if they were to port TQ fans to some sort of Discord, like 100% port it, oh dude, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. Yeah, I'm really happy that that community is still strong as well, though. I definitely think it appeals to a different type of TQ fan. Obviously, it's in the name. It's in the name. Yeah, Grandpa TQ. No, I don't. I just mean like. I mean like. It's like if TQ is your lifestyle. That's what it seems like to me. Like I need like if I had time, I would play probably more Titan Quest, but probably not as much as the people on TQ fans. And that's what I mean. Like it's just like it's TQ lifestyle. Meow. Wait, we can't get down there? There we go. I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it. Good damage. Probably happened to me before, but that's the first time I've seen it, so I'll brand it and connect the dots. Oh yeah, it's like, I mean, you'll see. So this is the discussion about Nadan potions and more potions and more potion procs. You'll see people talk about how strong Nadan is just because of the potion procs, and it's true. Like if you get good RNG for a minute going into a boss fight, you have like 3 potions up. It's like it's busted. If you pay your taxes and you take the neighbor's trash out for them, and you save all your coupons, and then you play Nadan, you just win video game. If you look both ways before you cross street, you'll get all the potion procs. It's just the way it is. That's a lot of... Yo, praise the sun. We just got sun. Hell yeah, brothers. Are we forcing Vit? Where's their Vit from currently? Is it Shield? Where's our Vit from? From our ring. Okay, so yeah, we'll just force. I'm okay. We'll just force Vit on the sun. We'll get it started on our cuffs. Hello, Retro Reaper. What's up, gamer? Spamming pots could work. Yeah, I mean, it's like you lose the attack speed and stuff only momentarily. I also do the same, but yeah, it's like the true min-maxing of the Nadan is just drink a pot when you need a pot, because then you could get a pot. You know, that's really the true min-maxing. Maybe. Who knows? Slice. Oh, nice. Here we go. Big twirl with frost damage. Bonk. Yo, Slayer OP, boys. Incomplete or outdated? Is there a better? There's nothing better than that trash TQ database, sadly. It's the best and the worst we got. You could use the TQ wiki, but don't do that. P6L says, I like the idea of losing the buff rather than giving it you both win and not using a pot. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, sadly, TQ database is the like I said, it's the best and the worst we got. Well, what are you looking for, by the way? Most of the stuff that will be incomplete will be Eternal Embers stuff, and that's because there are 24 or something like that exclusive items to like the dungeons and the orbs, so they're not going to have any drop data. And then a lot of monster infrequents will like just say they drop from heroes, which is true, but they also drop from other places too. Finish this. Points and bar, we go far, or Call of the Hunt? We could also do Herbal Remedy, because there's an H in it. This only requires 8 points. Let's max that out first. Let me show you probably that you're reading it wrong. So do you see how the prefix dreadful has a flat, 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 and flat? There's 4 tiers of the flat, and only 1 tier of the percent, and the percent rolls on the amulet. The percentages rolls on the amulet. The flat bonuses roll on the weapons. Class dismissed.
You can't hold anymore.
Hello, Covers. How do you compare this class to a Conqueror in terms of power level, or is it generally it's just better versus Pierce resist? So one of the biggest differences here, especially the way I'm playing, is I'm not going to be using, you know, versus a conqueror. Traditionally, a sword and board conqueror, you're gonna get the advantage of using your shield, or you're gonna dual wield. In this case, if you were to dual wield with warfare, I would use swords to play into piercing ratio, and if that's the case, you're splitting damage between pierce, fizz, and bleed. And in Conqueror, you're not really leaning into the bleed. In terms of power level, they're both very strong. Conqueror is really, really strong because of Colossus form. And so the difference between Colossus form and like Woodlord, Warlord gives you defensive ability, and you get like poison res from Herbal Remedy. So you get like small miscellaneous constant buffs versus one giant big damage and damage resistant cooldown. That's the main difference. Call of the Hunt gives lots of bleed damage and attack speed. But yeah, the power levels are, I think the power levels are a little higher in Slayer, especially if you're fighting Beastmen, because Art of the Hunt gives flat damage to beasts and beastmen, right? So there is a racial bonus between Slayer versus Conqueror. Conqueror doesn't really have a racial bonus.
It's been hard on us.
But power levels are
Have you heard?
pretty close. Yeah, pretty close.
What brings a foreigner?
The thing about a Conqueror is you don't have to think. Big strength, continue, right? Continue stacking strength. There's no thought really required. You know, that's why a lot of people kind of recommend Conqueror kind of first, or because it's just kind of easy mode. With the Slayer, I mean, you have to do yourself a favor and learn the piercing ratio mechanic, and so it requires just a little bit more game knowledge, but it's still not hard. We'll do a build overview when I'm done with like normal or epic. What about dual wield Harbinger? It's kind of the same thing. When you're missing, let's say Colossus form, but you have some passives from Dream. So Dream passive, you know, physical and vitality damage passives. You have some defensive passives that proc as well, instead of a active, you know, damage and defensive cooldown. Colossus form. They're very similar, honestly. One thing about going into Dream versus staying a Conqueror is Dream gives you physical damage spells and abilities you can cast. So they're no longer taking into pure account of your weapon. They're taking into account just your passive physical damage or your strength stacking, right? But Harbinger is disgusting. Anything with battle standard is just disgusting. So it's a lot of power level. So you're not picking wrong if you go Harbinger versus Conqueror or Conqueror versus Slayer. You know, it's you know, they're great. They're all great.
Yes.
And like then you have to make a decision between Psionic Touch and Onslaught. And Onslaught has, we can just go over this. Onslaught has, you know, built-in Pierce and Fizz Res as long as you take the add-ons, and it has Ardor, and it has minus armor. So that's really easy to pick up this tree versus Psionic Touch. However, Psionic Touch requires less points to be effective. So it's like, you just don't have bad choices, you know? You just have to make the choice.
Hail, good hero.
Make the choice. He did. He did. He did. Is there a video on how do you set up your Tiki Vault? No, I can go over right now how to do it though. Let me shill for my TQ Discord. If you do, I don't think there's a YouTube link. Maybe there is. If you go to my YouTube main page, at the top somewhere there's additional links and you can join my Discord. The reason I'm asking you to do that, and you don't have to if you don't want to, is I have in the TQ channel, the pin section, you can download my organized vault files. And what that does, we'll just quickly go over it. Let me ask you, Balker, do you have Vault installed? I'm assuming you do. Where's the Vault? So once you have the Vault installed, you go to your documents and then you go to My Games and then you go to Titan Quest, not Titan Quest Immortal Throne, but Titan Quest, and then your Vault data in here. This file, this zip, has a bunch of these JSON files in here. You put them in there and it's organized. It's just organized. It'll be organized for you. Now you'll have to, once you get new items, you'll have to put things in the right spaces. But let me show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, who's Jason? He's some Greek hero. I'll go over what I'm talking about here in just a second. But I'm loading up vaults, and you can see all of this stuff here. These are those files, and it's just sorted by armor, weapon, jewelry. If you don't want my files, what you can do is go to maintain vault files at the very top, and then just start creating your own and make up a naming scheme that makes sense to you. That sort of stuff. If you don't want to do that, I would download my zip, and you basically get this. You get all of these. You get all of these files, and you put all of these files into Documents, My Games, Titan Quest, and then the Vault data. And they're all empty Vault files. Did I go too fast? Does that make sense? And you can see this is my current Vault setup right here. So really the only thing yeah, cheers. Yeah, okay. I don't know what your level is, so I kind of just went at a medium level. Sick. Okay. Maybe I should put those vault files behind a Amazon Prime Gaming sub, huh? Just kidding. Make sure you're subscribed on OnlyFans so you get my TQ Vault files.
What brings a foreigner such as you to this place along the Nile? Might that good then?
Very cool. Yeah, we got pretty good damage. especially fighting these beastmen. Not so much against these undeados. Holy. Maybe we could do a weapon swap setup for undeads. I think that's in the cards. Very cool. Yeah, maybe we'll kill all these guys, actually. I don't want to skip too much. I always get to Act 2 and I'm like, why am I so low level? I mean, Act 3. Damn it. Actually, you know, I was thinking about it. Soul Shiver might not actually be a bad option on this build, too. Just some attack damage converted to health is always good. Damn. Hold. I need some sort of CD here. Or this works. Yeah. Yeah, that worked. What is this piece? 20% chance of 100% elemental res. Did I end up seeing any games I like from the summer show? There was a couple like so I'm not completely caught up on all the game shows. How could you be? But the future game show, I was like, meh. I mean, you know, obviously Titan Quest. Mind's Eye looks really interesting. It was one of the games from like a former GTA dev. It's like a military criminal kind of shooter with a decent focus on story. That looks interesting. The Mafia game looks dope, even though the trailer we saw was like completely bugged. but like nothing really stood out as incredible. Like I already knew about I think it's called Dawn. There's another title in it, but it's called Dawnwalker. It's from previous Witcher 3 devs that left the company, and that's not coming out until 2026. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. There's not like a ton that really wowed me. Yeah, so yeah, not really, basically.
What is it?
What is it? How about you guys? You guys excited for anything other than TQ2? I guess Grim Dawn as well.
Thank you.
There's gonna be some indie sleepers, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. You know, some games that came out of nowhere, and even the games that maybe we've seen, but they didn't actually impress us. When they actually come out, they might actually be better than what we saw. So that's always a possibility. But most of them didn't seem super. I'm not super hyped for them. Oh, nice. Big salute. I will tell you one thing. There are some icons I forgot to set up properly. All the naming is correct. Separation of normal, epic, and legendary is probably not set up for you, but I think by and large what you have is 90% there. So just know that you might run into some little issues, like really minute issues. E3 hasn't been a thing for like 10 years. The show that Jeff Keighley does is kind of like in its place, and that was Friday. Damn. That was a bit close.
That was a bit close.
Oh, nice. A curse charm. Big Vit scaler. Yeah, then I guess the next big showcase, there might be one that I'm forgetting about, but the next big showcase is Gamescom in August. I think there's a couple in August actually, but like PlayStation already did theirs. Theirs is called State of Play, which I think is clever. Always think that's clever. Xbox did theirs. Future did theirs. Jeff Keighley's show was Friday. Then there's I think a bunch of like kind of indie shows. Sacrifice, 2D style RPG like Octopath Traveler. Ascent to Zero, which is cubic pixel roguelike. Oh, I did see a roguelike that I thought was interesting. I find roguelikes kind of the genre is becoming overcrowded, and it's hard to tell like what to pay attention to. But that game formula still seems pretty fresh to me, honestly. Yeah, I'm not disappointed, but I just wasn't blown away by much. I think we'll have some good games soon. And it's like, games are in, there are a lot of games that are in a weird state anyways. Like, I kind of mentioned this the other day. So PoE 2 is in early access. And like, because a game has come out, let's say, 8 months ago, we know they're not going to announce anything because they have their own announcement system. And so any brand new titles, well, you're just like, well, a lot of our games that are in early access haven't even 1.0 released yet, so it's weird. People have a way too high standards of graphics and look at game. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think there's a lot of problems with like pricing. It's really easy to look at a game and visually say this looks like crap and it's priced too high. And I think that's true. I think selling a video game to video gamers is just always a hard thing to do. Because like God of War 3, when it was a launch title on PlayStation 3. No, God of War 2 when it came out for PlayStation 2, just before PlayStation 3 launched. People were like, well, why would I buy a PlayStation 3 when I can play God of War 2 on PlayStation 2? It's that relentless holding on to old tech that most gamers are just gonna do. And then not only that, like if you can't afford things, why would I buy the latest $90 Call of Duty when I can just play something for free? There's a lot of esports that are for free. So I sympathize a little bit with devs. But I also generally think standards are a little weird. And I'm guilty of it too. Like, I'm literally playing a 20-year-old video game. Why would I buy something else? What's up, Buck? What's up, Buck? Oh, it's from this spear. Shadowstein. Oh yeah, If you're talking about indie devs and people dunking on, styled graphics versus realistic graphics, and it's like, well, that's a choice because they can't make things uber realistic. Yeah, that stuff to me that doesn't make any sense. Like,
Hi.
I'm not saying this happened, but can you imagine someone saying, yeah, I didn't buy Balatro because the graphics are bad? You're like, well, that's not the point of the game. What's up, Mark? I want 100 hours of gameplay per dollar or I riot. Yeah, that's also, there's a lot of unreal expectations. Pun not intended or maybe intended. I can't tell at this point. This looks like shit. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Well, there is part of this problem of like, and we can dunk on Unreal Engine. This is like, we can hate on the Unreal Engine. Look at how good graphics are capable, right? And so then they show the best possible graphics on the best possible engine. I'm not saying Unreal is the best, but like the most ideal CG, and like, this is what indie, and then you're just like, well, the most popular game is like, I don't know, Balatro or something. You just can't, you're not gonna get those, that fidelity. Like, nobody's gonna buy those because like most of us plebs live in 1080p, indie titles, right? Because those are the cheap ones. So it's just like, it's just weird all around. Another Souls-like, another roguelike. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, I agree. The Claire Obscure games, the last year's Dave the Diver. You know. We don't need a full factory of game. The gaming industry, you know, people want you to think that the gaming industry is in bad shape. People are losing their jobs. And that sucks because it's the wrong people losing their jobs, right? But make a good game, sell good product, right? Here's some tough truth as an aspiring game developer, right? If you're looking to make your way in game dev, and you say, I'm gonna long-term work at like Microsoft. These big pillars of gaming, they're not built for sustainability. They're built so that you work there and then ship a product, and then who knows if you're gonna be there for a long time. So if you're really trying to be creative and do something unique, you have to learn on the edge. The fringes, right? AA, where they facilitate creativity, where they facilitate you as a human being so that you can contribute to the team instead of contribute to the bottom line, right? But then the problem with that is the balance of like, okay, we're making something artsy-fartsy. Who's gonna buy it? The Snoop Dogg crossover just made Fortnite a bajillion dollars. Artsy-fartsy video games. Nobody buys. So it's tough. It's a tough balance. Nobody has the answers. Oh my god, what was that damage? I must have been face tanking. Oh, it's Slobberjaw, no freaking wonder. You guys saw that, right? You guys saw that, right? I didn't realize that was Slobberjaw. I don't know what I was thinking. If you guys don't know, Slobberjaw has two weapons, and he has basically, I don't know if he has the onslaught tree, but he has the dual wielding tree, and he has like two of the abilities. He definitely has crosscut, and when crosscut hits, it hits really hard. Oh yeah, and he does have onslaught. I don't have a problem with copying as long as it's made as good as the original or put a spin on it. Yeah. We've been playing Diablo 2's Conception for 20 years, technically. Yeah, and I think the problem with like derivatives, there's nothing wrong, like you're saying, with like something that's been derived from something else. There's nothing really wrong with that, as long as you put some sort of effort into, I don't know, here's the lore that's different, here's the world that's different, here's the, you know, just something, right? Because it doesn't take much for reasonable people to see that. And therein lies the problem, is a lot of times people who have nothing else to do have unreasonable expectations, and then you're now dealing with an unreasonable person with unreasonable expectations. And then echo chambers exist, such as the internet or Steam review boards, or, you know, Discord echo chambers, right? And then those unreasonable opinions, even though they may be some of the minority, they're just super loud. So they drown out like a lot of stuff. But I agree with you. Like, generally speaking, it's like I don't really have a problem with. I don't really have a problem with. Let's say a Titan Quest expansion pack, and they changed really nothing, but just gave more visual. Like, I don't have a problem with that. I would buy that. The problem is spectacle sells, and so that's why you have these game shows that release trailers. And even though the trailers have like a music video, some diverse cast, and none of this is necessarily bad, but remember they have to show something so that you can kind of get excited about something. The problem is it doesn't excite anyone, right? It's just all kinds of complications.
Good warrior.
Back this way, boys. Yeah, dual-wield crosscut. Oh, he has Hue, Tumult, Battle Rage, a Crushing Blow, Counter Attack, and Onslaught. Yeah, Slobberjaw is nasty. He's like Sean Jr. Not even Jr. He's just like sleeping Sean, you know? He's like a sleeper hit. Everybody knows about Sean the Tiger. Not very many people know about Slobberjaw.
Brave warrior.
Thanks for the TQ database answer. Oh yeah, cheers, dude. Yeah, no worries, dude. Sean. We lose some health, right? Oh no, we gain health. Do we lose it here? Alright, I'll fix that in town. In town. Divine Prefix is always good, of course. Brandon, is Supremacy... Supremacy is the one that can roll OADA. So I guess it depends on what Supremacy rolls then. But yeah, Divine's always good. Yeah, so Supremacy is tier... I think it's tier 2 ability. Ability's tier 1. There might be... Might actually be at a different tier as well, but... Yeah, there's just exercise our memory. So ability is tier 1. Supremacy is... This is tier 3. So I think there's one in between here, but I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, because this is level 46. There should be one in between here. Anyways. Yeah, if you have a Dreadful Pendant, the plus the skill, you don't have to use it for sure. That Dreadful Pendant is a really nice pendant, honestly. Yeah, honestly. Okay, I just realized I was like, no wonder I can't hear my thoughts. It's because I had that at max volume. Huh? Eldritch Bow? What the? Yo, what the? Is that Colossal? Is that colossal? It's big. It's one big bow. Yeah. Who wins between Sean versus Brandon? I didn't read that part, sorry.
Our chests are spacious and secure.
I got to see Brandon. He was at my dad's funeral. That wily devil. That wily devil. Oh, here we go. Ramsey's coat. Of course, I knew that would happen. Let's see, what do we need? Strength? 80 strength. Oh, wait, what? 193 strength. Well, look at that. Would you look at that?
Good day then.
It is a good day.
I don't have time for idle chit-chat. I'm too busy. I suppose you'll want something that's sold out.
I don't want shit that's sold out. What do you mean? You're giving me a hard time, buddy.
Gods protect you.
Wait. This is not the one I want. Hold on. Let's go back here. Lower now. What's up, Mike? Mike Witt. What's up, dude? Game of the year for 2025. What could it be?
Your health.
Is it Tainted Grail? Wait, isn't there an Egyptian? Hold on.
Come again.
Yeah, I'm buying the wrong ones. Hold on. Titan Quest 2. Oh yeah, how could I forget?
Hurry. The monsters will be
What
here.
an idiot.
What do you want? Quick, be careful.
Wait, isn't there supposed to be... Hold on.
Can I help you?
Here it is, the Egyptian outfit. That's what I was looking for. Look at the difference. Look, it's ornate. He's got golden belt. There we go. We just won Fashion Quest. You guys know what quest this really is. Horse Quest.
Pardon me.
Pardon me.
I am Satan.
1.1 patch. Hello, Freeze. I think the dev says it will come September or something. Oh, for Tainted Grail.
Well, look, a mighty warrior from foreign lands. I'm sure you will find just what you are.
127 health. Damn. Oh, and Oath Ring. It's so good, dude. Okay,
Come again.
Come again. It's on cooldown. Let's see here. Okay, so we take this off, use Oath Ring. Let me look at health. We were 1881. It's a good year I was born. And then we go. Do I have anything to replace that? I do have Hecate's Crescent. But no other ring enchants. And And that's our only source of bitrez. Yeah, let's go ahead and just replace that. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. For now, I guess I do need the strength on here. What is this piece? 115 health. I can get rid of that now.
Your goods are safe with me.
There we go.
I can hold that for you. Bye.
He ate a bowl of yogurt.
Buy your potions now. I won't get more till next week.
Yeah, I saw him he started back up the
I am afraid.
Claire Obscure stream. You mentioned he quit it, and then I saw that either somebody convinced him to keep going or he picked it back up. Oh, do you guys want to farm Set's Betrayer? Dude, okay, listen. Here's the deal. Here's what we should be doing if we were good boys and girls. Oh wow, Soul Shiver. Damn. Okay. All right, that kind of solves it. Here's what we should be doing. And you guys may or may not agree, but this relic set, come on now. Just this one here. Percent pierce damage, and if you're a good boy, you can get flat pierce damage. This goes on all armor. Just slather it all over your body. Right now we have one slot. Okay, one slot available. Damn it. But we could replace this chest piece fairly easily. And then maybe swap boots. Yeah, maybe let's go farm one Set's Betrayal. I have it in me. You guys can handle it. Believe in me. Pee-wee's gonna be big this weekend. Are you excited?
Greetings.
Are you gonna slam real big?
Gods protect you.
Big PoE slammer. I'll definitely watch some PoEs. I don't think I'll play, but I'll watch. Although Saturday I don't have any time. Sunday I could watch a little bit. I'm working at home Sunday. Working.
This is locked.
Huh? Oh no, it's the beetle. Can we kill this thing? Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. What is this? It's pain. It's pain. It's pain. I just want to open the box. Okay, we should be doing a little bit more damage here in a second. Oh, this is terrible. Oh, this is terrible. I can't. The problem is I can't hit him because he has this aura permanently on. Yeah, we did it. Record time. We did it. We did it in record time. Quachel the 8th says, I'll be back in an hour. Well, I'll be honest with you. I didn't know you were here. I will be completely honest with you. I did not know you were here. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, we got garbage loot. Got garbage loot. Let me activate this fountain. We're gonna farm, boys. We are farming, boys. Huh? Okay. Now, hopefully we can actually kill Obelisk in less time. Sick. Oh, nice. Holy, I don't know what exactly that was, but that was a lot of damage. Alright, we got Valor of Achilles. So that's the deal. We should probably kill ghosts when they spawn. Maybe we go do Masika instead. Now that I think about it, Masika it is. I wish I would have used my brain.
I don't have time for idle chit-chat. I'm too busy. I suppose you'll want something that's
Brainal. My brain is broke.
So 38 to 49. Yeah, so we could get a new
Bye then.
spear soon, TM. Soon, TM. Brainal. Wait, what is this? What is this? Oh, Doc. Oh, Doc. How did that miss? It's time for Masika. Wait. No, I'm in the wrong place. Oh my gosh. It's like, this doesn't look familiar. It's the wrong place. My brain is broken. We gotta go this way. Masika this way. Oh, we are about to level up. That's nice. Ow. Sick. Amazing. Trust me, boys, we got the damage. Big damage within you. What's up, Mackin? Almost never see people stream Titan Quest. Yo, welcome in. I stream Titan Quest 5 days a week. Hello, gamer. Can't wait for the second one. Oh, nice. Yeah, same. Same. That's one dead bird. Oh, they killed my flag. What the? Stand and fire, DPS higher. They killed my flag. Okay, Masika dead, level up, huge. Garbage loot, what do you know? What do you know? Oh, there's a green item here? Wait, green item here? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. All right, spend talent points, 6 points. I've never played this game before. Where do we go next? I think I want Lacerate. But the problem then is I also want Spear Dance real bad. Like real bad. But I think I want Lacerate. This tier of warfare is just nasty. Yeah, let's go. Points and bar, you will go far. Hey, look at that! Another mage suffix. What do you know? Okay, we go again, boys. We go again. Spartans, where are you? Give me the strength of the Spartan warrior. Spartans, what do you do?
Spartans! What is your profession?
I'm a potter. Hold on, boys. Give me 1 second. My lady's here. Making bots. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, I've returned. Push button, engage. Hello gamers. It's time. Oops, I missed. Yeah, we're skipping all this. We're just gonna kill Masika. Rinse, repeat, kill Masika. She will give formula, she will give relic, she will give XP. Time to game. Yo, they killed my flag again. Maybe this is bad. Maybe this is just bad. I've always said I hate Masika because her disruption, but... praise the sun. Although, maybe I'm getting rid of Stonebinder's Cuff's charm for... We'll have to make that decision. Okay, we go again. This time Flag is not going to be killed. I was talking with Leonidas 1 second ago doing Nature Run, but I haven't decided what combo to go with. Nature's pretty good. You can always just spin the wheel. That's what I would do. Dude, this bird sucks. We hate this bird. There you go. Just spin that wheel. Dream it is. I mean, you can play whatever you want, but spin that wheel. Ooh, Mastery Shrine. Hmm. 50 poison res, that's pretty cool. Yo, this kind of sucks. She's not dropping anything. Oh, dude, okay. I think it's a sign. Maybe we don't fight this thing anymore. Oh, never mind. Okay, Shroud of Eternal Night. That's why you fight Masika. Hell yeah, gamers. Just get the Shroud. Yeah, nature's very good for single mastery normal run. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, very, very good. Okay, well, now we're going to stop what I'm doing and then pivot into building the shroud.
Monsters will be here. What do you want? Quick, before I pack up.
Which means Venom Sack and Valor of Achilles is what we need. Which I think we have a Valor completed now.
Goodbye.
Have you seen that good-for-nothing servant?
No, that's 2 out of 3. Okay, so Venom Sack. %50 damage to undead. I mean, that's kind of giga, right?
Yes, yes. Come again.
It was Euclid who devised the arcane formula.
Okay, so we need... We'll do Venom Sack while I'm here.
Be your guide.
And then we'll go get Valor of Achilles. We have 2. Okay. Yeah, we're about to like double our damage here shortly. That feels good. Shroud my beloved. Yeah, the reason, by the way, I meant to answer this. The reason nature is so good for single mastery is because it has health buff, total speed buff, damage reduction buff, all in one tree. You know, plus obviously the pets are nice. So it's very good. Well, we need venom, couple venom sacks and 1 Valor of Achilles. So I'm in Act 2, so I'll just get the venom sacks real quick, and then we'll go get Achilles. And it's nice, we literally only need 1 Achilles, which is good. Okay, there's a venom sack. We need 2 more. There it is, boys. We got sound bug. Sound bug acquired. I think I will go down below because there is actually, I think, 1 other pack of scorpions. Yeah, right here. Oh, there we go. So 1 more. Nice. Okay. Hopefully this run. Give Venom Sack. Give Venom Sack. Damn. Oh, there we go. Nice. Good old reliable. Okay, so there's our venom sack. Now we need 1 Valor of Achilles. Let's go set up that farm. I like to go to Athens. You guys know where we go. Time for the Jacinto farm. Also, we did just put on bonus damage to undead, so this will help this farm quite a bit. Okay, we go again. We go again. LE damage and drillery and plus skills. Yeah, that's kind of all you can really do. If you're going to play staff, that staff can have the Beast Caller prefix as well. But that's kind of all you can really do to boost pet damage early on. you can get to like you can get plague fairly early to reduce resistances if you want. That is something I recommend. Speaking of Beast Caller's staff, literally one just dropped. It's funny. Now $1 million will drop. Heracles' might. Well, Frost Moon. Damn. If only. So, Frost Moon, let's see. Frost Moon's a really good amulet for cold damage paladin. Or like Ice Sharder. That's a really good beginning amulet for a mage. Go again. Yeah, Beast Caller. Yeah, all the pet prefixes can roll on staves as well. Yeah, so if you're going staff, just keep that in mind. Another Heracles' might. Unlucky. We go again. Always again. Zeus's Thunderbolt. Hermes Sandal. I'll take that. Another Hermes Sandal. Look at that. Boo, no relic, boo. Nope. There's a captain in there? Are you kidding me? God damn. Sometimes this mortuary is dangerous. Archimedes' mirror. Oh, there must be another hero here. Damn it. There he is. Okay, there's our other hero. Oof, unlucky. Sheesh. Wow, glowing rod. Somebody was rubbing it too hard. Excuse me? Okay. Okay, we go again. I just need one Valor of Achilles. Give me the anchovies, boys.
What a great day.
Give me the anchovies. Blow the horn. Hello, soul. Damn. Swine skin. Athena. Okay. We're getting relics. That's good. It's definitely good. Let me actually go to town real quick. I know I have a pair of boots set up. They're there. Okay. So that's 3. There's our poison res if and when we need it. Do I have Archimedes mirror? Do I have this? Okay, I have 2 of these. That's good. Anumi's rat. Oh, we do have 1 Set's Betrayal. I didn't even see that. Very good. 1 started, boys. So 2 books. Okay, let me buy some pots and then we go again. We go again. Always again. answer this. Okay, let's see. Bowstring. Let me get a new seed, boys. Let's summon the Spartans. There's the Spartans to help us out, boys. I'm just trying to get Valor of Anchovies real quick. Another bowstring. Okay, we go again. Always again. Please, Golden Fleece, come on.
Need more energy.
I am due for Valor of Achilles. No relic this time. Boo. Boo. Unlucky. I wanted Slayer for double horns, yeah. Now we need Cypress, right? Or what's the hat? The labyrinth hat. Big horns. Chaos Cube. Damn. No relic. We go again. Well, you know what? We're getting power. It's fine. Once we get this done, we're gonna be able to cruise to Act 3. There it is, boys. The Valor of Anchovies. Hell yeah. Okay, that only took like, I don't know, 15 minutes, something like that. Huge. Oh, and it rolled the attack speed. Hilarious.
The Neanderthals are big.
Okay, let's go craft this thing. Big. Time for Valor of Achilles. I mean, Shroud of Eternal Night. Huge.
Regions are planets. Formula, the sun.
$11 dexterity. Boo! It's okay. It's big damage. You guys ready for a big damage upgrade? Here's 195 DPS. 288. Almost doubled our damage. Not quite. Huge. That is massive damage upgrade. That is massive damage. And what's really nice is like I can get rid of our hat. Our hat had stun res on it. We're like overcapped on stun res. Now, where did the rest of our stun res come from? Oh yeah, Oath Ring. Yeah, Oath Ring has 58. We're just giga capped on it. Very cool. Time to game. Yo, Shrine of Mastery, log in. Huge. Huge. Sheesh. Spicy boys. Okay, so we need a bunch more level ups. Oof. 3 more level ups. Oof. It's gonna be a minute. Just gonna need to keep working on our character. Yeah, we could use one more Amun-Ra's Glory. We could use a charm on the chest piece. Or another chest piece. Monsters have broken in. Yeah, I suppose we could use a really much better spear at this point. The spear's not that good anymore. God damn. That's one strong Phantom Strike. Okay, now we need to do side quests. The other side quests. Then we'll do main quest. Then we'll be GG. Wow, Pharaoh standard, nice.
You can't hold have no more room.
I have no more room.
It's dead.
It's dead, isn't it? All right, let's go sell real quick. Yo, what's up, Max? What's going on, gamer? Yeah, we're slamming. I was really hoping to get through Act 3 today. I don't think that's gonna happen, but we're gaming.
I don't have time for idle chit chat. I'm too busy.
Huh?
I suppose you'll
Veterans endowment, flat and percent OA. I think we swapped to this. Now we're gonna lose. Oops, we're gonna lose some damage. I think. 292. Yeah. But we can put charm, so that should even it out. The problem is we use all our Valor of Achilles on other stuff. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Everything I...
Oh, living band. Less damage from plants. It's trash. Let's see if I have a good weapon charm. Fire damage. Guess it would be life. It would be Bad Fang if we're gonna use anything besides Valor of Achilles. I guess Newbie's Wrath would be okay as well. We could go get a Lupine Claw as well. What's the force for Lupine Claw? I think it's attack speed. Yeah, so we could do Lupine Claw. Also, Lupine has flat piercing or fizz as well. Okay, so maybe we'll farm.
Your goods are safe.
We'll farm a couple of them. Man, baseless one OP. Yeah, we just need, I think, 3. And we'll let the one random roll and then force it into attack if it's a bad completion. We are slaying. Unlucky. Hello, Daniel. Are we getting wrecked by random heroes? Are we? Damn, no Lupine Claws? What the beans? What the beans? I mean, while we're here, you know what? We might as well kill the obelisk. Double up the relic. The relic farm. Yikes. Okay. That is not good. Holy zaps. That is crazy damage. Okay, Amun-Ra's Glory. I will take that in a heartbeat. That's our last one for our bracer. So there's some more health and vit res. It's pretty nice. Oh no, another beetle. Oh no, he's gonna lock the he's gonna lock the cabinet. He did. Can confirm we have more damage than previously. That's how it's supposed to go. Okay, to the top. I'm really here for lupine claws at this point. Yeah, difference in clear speed, yeah. Yeah. A few key pieces, like early on, really make all the difference, of course. I need not bird feathers. Lupine claws, please. I wasn't gonna go back there, but now I am. I just saw 2 lupines. Oh, they came to me. Nice, big level up. Okay, so we could start picking up Onslaught now that I think about it. But I do think I want to get to Lacerate first. Let's do that. Okay, let me reset here. Okay, we got Horus, which is fine. Not bad. Weirdly, we're not getting any lupine claws. It's strange. Like 0. There's one. Just have to complain about it. There's another one. Okay, so I'll take one over here. We'll get one more to see what the random completion is. Yeah, I don't see any regular lupines back here. Okay. Hopefully this is the one. Strawberry coconut. That's 1 good Celsius. There we go. Okay, what's this completion? We got attack speed, which is the forced completion bonus. I was hoping for something else. And then that way, if it was bad, we could have just fixed it with this spare one, but that's okay. We'll take the attack speed. It is written. So we were at like we were at like 295 points of damage before. So let's see if we can get up there. Yeah. We're just a bit over now. With more attack speed, by the way. So that is good. So 320 versus 295. It's a pretty solid upgrade. Pretty solid upgrade. Specifically because that offensive ability will scale with us the further we go. You stay right there, sir. You stay right there. Okay, were you back to... I was gonna say, were you back to Z DPS? Holy crap. Damn. Huge. Okay, I'm gonna wait for flag one more time. Ah, look at all the crits. Look at all the crits. During battle rage, all the crits. Big crits to Chesty. Would I get bowstring here? Unlucky. Okay, I think we have sound bug. I am gonna reset, and I think it's time for... Let me look at my inventory, but I think it's time for progression. What's up, Audius? What's up, dude? Something about a Yeti. I didn't actually read your message yet. I just saw your name. Dude, I nailed it. What's up, dude?
I don't have
I knew it.
time for
I smelled it.
Chat. I'm too busy. I suppose you'll want something that's sold out.
Saul idiot said hi. Yeah. Well, like my chat also, you guys can see here. Oops. My chat here. You can see it says first words. And so it's like a little bit brighter. So I know to look. And then I saw Adios. And I just assumed it was something to do with touching a Yeti, smelling a Yeti. Yeah.
All right, then.
It's like it like helps me, you know, pay attention.
I can hold that for you.
Okay, what do we got? I think 3 beetles. Good. Bleed res. Yo, that's actually a pretty robust charm. Pierce res dexterity. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at chess piece. 193. So we could go 1 point here. A bunch of points here. This might be a mistake, but... Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say we need 3 points here. Okay, that's good. OADA. Although, yeah, we good.
Safe travels.
We good. Okay, I'm gonna actually reset. Just make sure we don't have sound bug. We will look for maybe some anchovies. 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 Warrap, how's going? NB, he, you? Okay, I need main quest. Main quest. We go Sphinxy. Bonk. Ooh. Rigid carapace. Oh. 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 Sup, Obi-Wan? Give me 1 second. I have a question. I'm building a new hero, RN, registered nurse, and I want to be, sorry, a melee flamethrower build. For that, I have no cooldown on flame surge casting right. Do I get that from skills or from items? It's from, I can't actually remember, but it's from the flame surge tree. Hold, let me show you. It's from the skill itself, and I can't remember which one reduces the cooldown. Let's go through it together. This is energy cost. Okay, so do you see how it has 6-second recharge? This barrage is the one that reduces the cooldown. And then I think you need +2 or +1 to make it 6 seconds. It may be +4. Okay, so yeah, there it is. So it's +4. Yep. So you need plus the skills and focus on barrage. There it is. Yeah. So this is at 4.8. So I just don't remember, but just know that it's both. It's from the add-on itself, and then you'll need plus the skills. So I think you're right. I am wrong. Wait, really? Test it in game. See if you have a setup where you have plus the skills. But basically, it's pretty easy to get it to 0 cooldown. It's not a lot. It's not a lot of investment. You don't need it from items, basically. Plus to barrage? Well, no. I don't think so, but there are items like Stonebinder's Cuffs that gives plus to all skills. And then like a hallowed hat prefix on your helmet. And then a golden scarab plus a skill. That's the +3 to all skills. And you can get that in normal. And then for you, the other third most important thing for a mage is the goat. This one here plus the skills, level 25. This is from Typhon. You can get it or Menos as well. But this is another plus the skills. That's easy +4. You can also get prefix I think it's Pyro. So prefix Pyro. This is plus to earth on staff and amulet. This is on green and yellow items. So searching a little bit for that from vendors or just lucky drops, basically. All of that stuff should help. Yeah. Yeah, cheers. Also, one other thing, if you're doing stash stuff, prefix divine. Am I dumb? It's DI. Divine, baby. Divine. Okay, so if you're stashing it, you might have lucky divine stash, right? This is +2. You can also look for sacred. This is +2. That was funny. Good stuff. So hopefully that helps. Yeah, playing with stash should make that a lot easier. Just play with your stash, if you know what I mean. Yeah, grasping wines. Yeah. Yeah, were you guys here when Protoss was making fun of my German pronunciation? I can't remember what I was saying, Segan or something like that, for blessing or bless you. And I very clearly I'm saying the E wrong. Accidentally triggering Protoss. Sorry. I was born this way. Yeah. Yeah, Greg. Sorry, dude. Gazoon Okay, so is it blessing or bless? Bless you? What is Segan? Because we have a command and it says bless you. Hold.
Bless you. What is that?
You already have +20 bazillions to skills? Nice. The woman you saved, that was a bit close. I think I have a command for that too. Alright, well I should. Here, let's add one. Plus. That was a bit close.
That was a bit close.
There we go. That was a bit close. So you're that's amazing, by the way. Oh, you already okay. That I understand now.
That was a bit close.
It's probably blessing. Thanks, Adios. Yeah. Subathon generally it's higher engagement with chat, like you do a longer stream or a series of longer streams so that when you hit a certain threshold of sub goals, you either give out community rewards or you do these celebrations. You traditionally are supposed to engage with your chat during certain thresholds, right? That's why. But most people dare I say, most people who do subathons just do it for artificial hype and try to cash in on subs. But like, if I was to do a subathon, I'm not saying I ever would, but like, I would want to give away copies of Titan Quest. I would at like 50 subs or just something like that, something reasonable. I would want to give away collector's editions of something, that kind of stuff. That's the idea originally. How does one acquire a hallowed hat? Pick it up off the ground or from vendor. Easy. There are the easiest way to do it for me is they can spawn in Act 2, but in Act 3 is where I farm it. You rotate between 3 vendors and you just check the shop for a green colored helmet. If it's green, that means it's a rare affixed item. You check to see if it's hallowed prefix. If not, move on. Like rinse and repeat, because the vendors reset after you visit the 3rd one. They all reset basically. That's how I do it. You can also get lucky by killing mobs, but the reason it's super lucky to kill a mob and get a hallowed hat is because not every mob is going to drop a hat, and then so 1, you have to get lucky for killing a mob to drop a hat, and then 2, if you're a mage and you kill a mob that drops a strength hat, you know, you're just like shooting yourself in the foot. So by going to the vendor, you can visit a magician, a mage vendor, or the arcanist, or the blacksmith, which is the strength vendor, and guarantee that there will be 4 to 5 hats with your stat every time you rotate. So that's why I do it that way. Yeah, thanks, adios. Yeah. The French word for tire sounds like fatty gay, but I can't unhear it now. Do I think that one day, if time allows you, I'll do a subathon? Yeah, maybe. Dex vendor where? In Atlantis. The Egypt vendor in the mountains has Dex items. Not all Dex items, but what is this? Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? Don't think about it, just add it. It's quite a run for Dex vendor. Yeah, I think the idea with Atlantis was they were trying to solve a lot of holes, you know, and gaps. And, you know, they did provide a solution, but it's too far. I agree. I still like the effort. I love the effort that they put in there. It's fantastic. I think for many of the suffixes that they added to the game, Atlantis is my favorite because of that. Atlantis really is kind of still unsung, I think. Partly because it was so broken for so long. Like the drop rates and stuff. Or drop rates, drop tables, all that stuff is just busted. But it's still such a great expansion. You know, I think a subathon is to reward the community, and I don't have a very big community. I have a lot of you that are here on a daily basis, but it would feel very shallow. I would not feel comfortable setting sub goals for a small community. Hey guys, sub to my channel. When we get to 5 subs, I'll do something. It's much different when I know my channel, if my channel ever gets big. It's way different. So that's the biggest reason. It just doesn't feel genuine. So it's like it's not fitting for smaller channels, in my opinion. And I have a very small channel. Need your advice? I want a fresh start. Do it. Easy. Who's better, Battle Mage or Spellbreaker? I mean, melee dual wield. I think the first from God. Battle Mage versus Spellbreaker. I think you're right. Battle Mage is easier. / slightly better. It's not, I mean, you know, it's not by much. Let me show you. Battle Mage definitely is easier because let's say 0 stash, you know, you're completely dry, you're completely empty. You know, you're working on leveling up. Let me gather my brain again. This here, level 6, is plenty of AoE to kill everything in Act 1 and 2. And then this here, level 15. This is something approximately like this. This will kill every boss in the normal video game. Like literally this setup, I'm showing dual wield as well, by the way. And then not to mention you have heat shield and, you know, massive other AoE stuff from Earth. Now, that's just early game. That's why Battle Mage is so good. You can put 2 weapons on. You can buff both weapons with Earth enchantment. Now, you said Spell Breaker or Binder. Let me make sure I'm reading this right. Breaker. Okay, so it's the same deal. Warfare is strong because of Warfare. Warfare is more strong because of Battle Standard. So if you're going to dual wield, just 1 point's really all you need. So this is level 10. Let me show you at 1 point here. And then the reason early game AoE is so important is because you want to be able to just kill mobs fastly, like very, very quickly. And it's not that Spirit can't do that. It just doesn't have a big nuke. And the other weapon it really supports is a staff, which you can do, which you could do a Spellbreaker staff for sure. Absolutely for sure. And in fact, I might actually recommend that, but it's still not as good as a Battle Mage. If you're trying to be melee, obviously using a staff defeats that, but you do have lots of like power with this one here. You don't even really need Necrosis. You just need Ravages of Time, minus armor absorption and reduced damage. Giga, right? Huge. So, but you just don't have lots of like AoE until you set up like Life Drain and Cascade. So the gist of it is Earth has tons of AoE. Don't skip AoE. So hopefully that helps a little bit. I'm in Atlantis simp. Yeah, same. Atlantis is the one with the loot, but yeah, the gambler. Yeah. I hope that one day it will become bigger. I've said that for years. I've said that for years.
I'm too busy.
Desecrated. Unlucky.
Sold out.
See you again. Excuse me. Let's see here. Why did I come back?
God's
wait. Is this Egyptian? It is. Oh, check this out, boys. Look at that. Oh. have to think positive. Why? Let me ask you that. Why? Also, what if I don't want to be larger?
Well, look, a mighty warrior from foreign lands. I'm sure you will find just what
I've said many times that my goal is to have a really enjoyable hobby with you guys. And the point of growth is to continually grow. Right? And if I ever have the goal to continually grow, that's just not necessarily beneficial. Then I'll be doing things for the wrong reasons. Let's see. Poison damage.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye now. Hello, gangster. If you're trying to use a staff, I'd recommend Spellbreaker. Staff turning in with battle standard is massive damage. Yeah, this goes to Dusclops. Sorry. Sorry about the name. Dusclops. Back to the reason warfare is so big. 166 flat damage to every attack. Turnian uses your staff plus your staff damage plus battle standard, 166 to each projectile. This is 3 projectiles. You can reduce mobs' armor, which is essentially physical mitigation. Yeah, you can get giga damage. So then basically every time you use a staff, or Turnian attack, I should say, you want to focus on attack speed. And looking at the charms, the relics, this normal one here, 5 physical damage, attack speed, and then you can get percentage, you can get flat, but the force attack is attack speed. So it's just like putting that on your staff plus a Spellbreaker is just busted. It's just busted. Yeah, DN.
Everyone needs a blade and a helm these days. Bye then.
Good day. Your goods are safe with me.
Can I help you? Come again.
What have you got? Good.
Okay, am I good now? Side quest, high priest. Yeah, here we go. We can turn this in. Sick.
If out of some shall I believe mine?
What do I do now? Go to fam. My brain got broken. Sorry. My brain is broken. Sick. I want you to have a lot of success. Thank you. Yeah, success for me is like basically people hanging out wanting to play TQ. Hell yeah. Guys, I didn't tell you. I switched to some poison damage. 17 poison damage here. And 30% poison damage. Why? Just because. Just because. Why not? Also, remember, Shroud of Eternal Night does itty bitty poison damage as well. Why not? More damage, the better. Success is fake and does not exist. K. Carl. K. Carl. That's what audio says. Hello, Igor. Hello, gamers. Somebody was talking about, I can't remember who it was, sorry, but somebody was talking about asking where Hallowed Hat drops. Yeah, time to game. You can get a Hallowed Hat. Pretty sure this is the first vendor that can sell Hallowed Hats. So this vendor here,
Weapons, armor, potions,
what you're looking for is these diadems and the Alexandrian stuff. Don't farm it here because it's just not very plentiful, but you can get lucky. So check vendors at the end of Act 2, basically, is what I'm saying.
Please you.
Hello, movie.
Once I went. It's true.
Isnu? Isnu? Yeah, so like Thebes, Valley of Kings, Fayum, they can all drop it, so no harm in checking. Sick. Don't forget, get your loot totem right here. That's like 100% magic find. If you guys didn't know, now you know. The necklace! Oh! Now you know. Sick. Big damage. Huh? Triple blue? Told you magic find works. Is that a joke? It is a joke. That's complete RNG right there. It is a joke. There is no magic find buff there, but when I put that on YouTube Shorts later, you guys need to confirm what I say in the video. I was there. Magic find buff works. Yes, streamer client. So Physician Robe gives you the worst skill in the game, regrowth. Just kidding, it's fine. Mystic Shield. This shield's actually really good. Just not for this build. It's a percent elemental damage shield. Those are always nice to find for like Rune, the hybrid battle mages, that kind of stuff. So that's a nice piece. And then obviously Will of Horus, huge. You know, hater. I'll have to confiscate your computer. Yeah. You guys know that movie Hackers? It's a really old movie about computer hackers. And there's this like British guy that tells one of the suspects, "Get away from that computer." Step away from that computer. My brother Dave used to say it to me all the time. If you know, you know. Bonk. Yo, they shot my flag. They shot my flag. All right, Mr. Streamer, what mods are activated? Mod yourself, ban yourself. How dare you? What's up, MNKM? I am still in normal difficulty, but I can't get red and purple items. Why? Well, I can tell you why you can't get red items. But in normal difficulty, purple items don't exist. You have to be in epic. And red items are made up. Just like the points on whose line it is in anyway. They're not real. But legendary items. Purple items, right? Those you have to be on epic difficulty. Are there red and purple items? There are purple items. Let's see here. Let's see here. What is this? Hacker. Don't think about it. Just add it. We're at 70 out of 1,000. We got plenty of space. Did I answer that? You can't get purple items in normal. The colorblind way to look at things is purple items drop in epic only. Epic and above only. So you might actually be confused if you drop an item that has a relic on it. You'll see this like orange item, but it's really a green, and these green items mean that there's a rare affix. The rare affix on this staff spear is veteran's prefix. That makes it green. And then what makes it orange on the ground is because it has a lupine claw on it. Right? Makes it orange on the ground. Okay. So the highest quality item that I can get in normal difficulty are these blue items. And these are called uniques. And then there are epic quality uniques. There are legendary quality uniques, and those are purple in color. Yeah, cheers. How does health reduction retaliation work? When you get hit in melee, you have a chance to reduce their damage by a %, which is then mitigated by their resistance. But it's the same thing as retaliation. So like, you must be hit in melee. Retaliation does not work off of ranged damage. What did I say? Why are you correcting me? What did I say wrong? Cyclopean. Can we drop plus to hunting? Oh, yeah, reduces health. Sorry. Did I say that? Clip it, ship it. He's an idiot. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so I'm assuming you have some sort of item that has a percentage of health reduction retaliation. When you get hit, the retaliation effect will reduce that monster's HP based on the percentage that's on the retaliation, minus resist, of course. I hope I said that right that time. It makes sense in my head. But you're right to be a little confused because normal retaliation is just damage. You know, most of the time retaliation is like pierce or life leech. So when you get hit by something, melee specifically, when you get hit in melee by something, you retaliate by dealing piercing damage, dealing life leech damage, or dealing, I guess, physical damage would be the other one. In this case, you reduce their health, basically. Isnu?
Isnu?
Weapons? Armor?
Weapons? Weapons? Excuse me. I got the hiccups. Let me go town real quick. Go town real quick. How was the loot drop today? I have joined half an hour ago. Sick. Well, I got Stonebinder's cuffs without farming. I got the peen yesterday or the other day. I got Shroud of Eternal Night. So today's been pretty good. Today's been actually really good.
Hurry. The monsters will be here. What do you want? Be careful.
I have some space. Just a little.
Might be useful on something like Tinkerer, Chest Piece, Double, Atlantean Artifice thingy. And are you talking about life reduction retaliation? Yeah, it's like if you're reducing mobs. Yeah, that one. My favorite type of retaliation is life leech retaliation. Because it heals you. It just feels nice to be healed. All other types of retaliation are just like, meh. Meh. They're okay. Wait, hold on. I can sell all of this stuff. I have all of this stuff. What am I doing with all of this? Why do I live my life like this? Actually might use that.
That's it, we're out of space.
Traveler, come look at my wares. Always welcome.
Always welcome. Okay, we're good now, right?
Boy? Oh, hello.
Congrats on nearly 60 items. Sick, thanks. Yeah, why English isn't spoken like that? Spoken like what? It is so much easier to understand that way. Oh, I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry. Still on my mission to try to find a good use for every relic or charm in the game. Oh, cool. Yeah, retaliation builds are interesting. The Atlantis Artifice one is kind of easy to be used, but the problem with retaliation is it's just not as good as reflection. So you kind of just build it into a reflection build. So like a paladin with retaliation is kind of nice. Yeah. Did it, boys. We did it, boys. This cannot be.
Why, this cannot...
Open the gate. Let me go. Oh yeah, killing crocs, baby. Come here, you. Come here, you donut. That's one dead donut. Sick. Oh, did I level up and not use skill points? Hold. I sure did. That's like the first time I've ever done that, right? Here we go, boys. Amazing. Yeah, larva up. 0 bugs. All larva. Ooh, big XP. Double hag skin. Okay, we have a chest to open and a hat to open. So if I was a smart boy, let's see, we'd get Set's betrayal going on both hat and chest. Man, that would feel nice. Killing these beasts is so easy. I am Slayer of Beasts. It is super easy. Blow the horn, boys. Horn? Slayer. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, you're welcome. That's what I'm here for. Warfare should be nerfed. I'm telling you, man, Warfare, once you get going, it's a little rough if you're trying to cleave early on, but once you get going, Warfare is just busted. Same thing with hunting, honestly. It's not quite as strong as Warfare, I think, but once you get going on hunting, it's just like gross. It's gross. And then when you put them together, oof. Also, you said welfare, which is amazing. Yeah, nerf welfare. Nerf welfare. I'm with you, dude. I know it's just a typo. Or is it? Okay, where's the latest fountain? Please be near. Season in the Abyss. Battle Standard is the only skill that makes warfare dumb, IMO. I mean, Onslaught's pretty good. I guess it's well-rounded. That's why it's really good, but I agree. Battle Standard is really the only thing that's busted. Because I don't think there's any other weapon pulse. There's no other weapon auto attack replacer that has resist. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's just well-rounded. I don't necessarily think Onslaught makes it busted. Half the HP time. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't be upset if the duration was nerfed. Yeah, and maybe not the efficacy. Google it. If the duration lasted a shorter period of time, but nothing else was touched, I think that would be an interesting tweak. Because then that would actually value overstacking reduction cooldown. Anyways, I know everyone kind of agrees that battle standard's pretty busteroni. Next year will be big for games. GTA 6, Fable, Forza game, and plenty of others. Yeah, this year sucks. Yeah, GTA 6 will just like eat everyone, basically. Wait, is Borderlands 4 coming out this year? I think pricing issues aside, that could actually be really big shakeup for this year. I'm not necessarily excited for it, but it's like a mainline entry. Making a new Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh, nice. Oh, you know, I think I did see that. Well, no revenants. Did I see how much it was going to cost to make GTA 6? No, but I can imagine it's like expensive as hell. Dedicated drop pools. Oh, okay. So we've got a fan here. I don't know much about it. But I'm telling you, if they do a couple things right, it could really please a lot of battle. Why do I keep saying battle? Borderlands fans. It really could be a big deal. So. Never played any GTA game and probably never will. I don't know if you've tried, but Dream, when you max out Psionic Touch and Psionic Beam, Using a staff, even if the weapon is slow on attack speed is like 1000%. Oh yeah, it's it changes the animation, so it's like placebo. It turns it into a beam, so it feels like you're attacking very quickly, and you do get some more bonus from it. But yeah, psionic beam is pretty nice. I like it.
Mage armor, staffs, potions. By your leave, don't dawdle.
These diadems here in Thebes, these can all be hallowed.
All right then.
And then in the strength bender,
and armor are simply the best.
this Babylonian stuff, this is what you need to get hallowed hat. Damn, Rigid of Wilds? I think that's a purchase. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but that's definitely a purchase. Yeah, 41 to 58. Sheesh. Yeah, these are tier 3. This is Act 3 stuff. Almost $2 billion. Sheesh. That's crazy. It's hard. Your problem is that it's hard to compete with such a well-written villain as Handsome Jack. That's why Borderlands 2 feels superior to every other entry. Well, you know, I agree with you. But before Handsome Jack was written, who did you compare that to? Right? It can always get better. I don't think they're going to top them. I'm just saying. You never know.
So long. Mage goods, staffs and rings, robes of all
You never know.
varieties. Bye.
Bye. Hold on, I didn't get Fountain. You have one explanation why they delayed with GTA 6? They're changing tiles in the office building. That could be it. Oh, I'm pretty sure the CEO of Take-Two, I can't remember his name. Like he just kind of picked a date because he wanted to hype people up for this year. And then I'm pretty sure they did interviews internally and they were like, yeah, none of the devs think that we can make this date at all. I don't know why he picked it, you know. So they didn't, it's not even that they delayed it, they like they announced it too early and then they're like, hey, it's coming out next year. Not this year. Big damage. Yeah, I'm waiting on flag. Normally I don't clear this, but I use flag. I'm gonna wait on flag for the boss. It's time for flag. That's one dead mummy. Damn, bloodthirsty? Nice. Oh, we can fountain. How does well-written character in video game become someone's problem? You don't like well-written characters? think Michael's having a hard time. Maybe I'm having a hard time keeping up, but I think me and Michael are both having a hard time keeping up. Why am I bullying poor innocent undead? The real question is, what is bro doing? That's the real question. Silent poopies. If you can answer that, I'll answer the undead question.
You found that.
Have a look.
Damn.
Thank you.
Damn. Yeah, I think the only thing for Borderlands to be successful is like repeatable content. Don't punish farming. I think that's like the biggest mistake is like they're always like the writing is always pretty solid. You know, you're not really gonna beat Handsome Jack. Although Tiny Tina was pretty well liked and respected. The writing, not so much. Maybe other stuff, but the only thing that Borderlands needs to do is passable story, meaningful combat, repeatable looting experience. It basically needs to not be worse than the previous entries for Borderlands 4 to be successful, basically. Balker said, my problem is that it's hard to compete with such well-written villain as Handsome Jack. That's why Borderlands 2 feels superior to every other entry. I was asking him. Oh, so you were asking him he doesn't like well-written characters. That's what you were asking him? I see. A Balker just got Shroud of Eternal nice. I played Pet Build, I forgot. Adios has a hard time having a hard time. Same. I kind of want that unhinged formula. I like the pre-sequel. Ah, okay. What's up, Xanthos? Stay off Twitter? Yeah. What, don't you... Just find a way. Aren't you a real fan? Aren't you a real fan? Just find a way to spend more money. Damn. What? We were dodging each other. Ah. The sand in my toes and the sun on my feet. Or something like that. It's the deserts. Delicious.
Greetings.
Greetings. 38 to 49. Not bad. Okay. Do we need pots? We're okay for now. We'll check for Revenant. Always check this first one. Boo, go Revenant, boo. To the top, boys. I wonder if Telkeen is a good... I want to get a Set's betrayal. But I don't know where a good place to farm would be. I suppose I could go back and farm the obelisk by this point, but... We also could just try to get the spear upgrade from Chimera. Dude, imagine getting Huha's Pride from Chimera first try. Pretty nuts. When is Slayer? Probably Friday if I had to guess. Friday at the latest. I usually do a build after I beat the character on normal. It could be as early as Wednesday, but probably Friday. Where's my first try SBCs? Yeah. I'm wearing them. You can't have them. Any tips for hardcore curse SSF run? I'm playing as a runesmith and just defeated Typhon. Just build up swap gear. Keep slamming HP and make sure your vit res is capped all the way through. That's the only one that I think probably needs to be capped the entire, maybe not the entire time, but. And then a general goal for a hardcore solo self-found cursed is resistances over everything. And then because you're playing a runesmith, weapon swapping is really, 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 really important. Having two setups is really important. So weapon swapping into a dual wield setup so you can use Thunderstrike is pretty pro tip. And then last, like, generalized tip is racial resistance is really powerful. So specifically the Ardent Greaves, you could wear the Ardent Greaves all through normal, all through even epic. Like if you're gonna go farm some Beastmen, 30% less damage from Beastmen means that you need to worry about your resistance 30% less, if that makes sense. So it's that same concept. It's an additional layer of resist. But playing solo self-found, you have to go slower. Playing hardcore, you have to go slower, and then playing cursed, you have to go slower. So that's 3x slower. So just farm. Just as long as you're adjusting your brain to go a little bit slower, that's the way to play, I think. So But if you just beat the Typhon, is this on normal? I'm assuming. Yeah, feel free to farm whatever boss you think's going to yield some loot for you, because that's just what you need. You just constantly need to be upgrading loot and matching your resist. Don't underestimate vendor farming. Farm up charms repeatedly. Doing Atlantis just for one vendor slot is smart, just so you can get Tinkerer slots unlocked. Yeah, lots of general tips. But I think just going slow is the smartest tip I can give anyone. Just go slow. Wednesday Season 2 is coming this summer. Oh, was that the Addams Family Wednesday? I had to think through that one. Damn. Okay, we don't do very much damage to devices. Herbal remedy. Yeah, I should get it. You're right. I should one point for sure soon. Soon too. It is good. I'm at 19 poison res, so getting some would be better than none. Why get resist when you could do more damage? That's I got Slayer brain right now. Just want to see how far I can get. Yeah, keep at it, man. Are you, I would assume you're a veteran, right? Or like, you know, moderate game knowledge. As long as you have moderate game knowledge, just going slow is probably the best tip I can give you. Huh? Chaos Bane.
You can't hold anymore. You can't carry anymore.
Oh, yes, I can. Is that a 2x3? Oh, it's not a weapon. It's a bracer. It made more sense when you said the build guide is coming on Wednesday. Oh. That makes it sound gross.
If you'll fight the monsters, I'll sell. But hurry!
Let's see. 140 health. Damn. Okay, let's see here. Osiris.
Be careful.
What? Do you need something?
What did I complete? What did I complete? Oh, not Osiris. Huh. There it is. Energy leech. Rip.
So long. Everything you see is the very highest quality.
Is it the very highest quality? Are you sure about that? Okay, so I can put this chest piece on. We could swap weapon rings again. That actually might be okay. Yeah, that's more pierce. We lose our poison. But we could pick up herbal remedy right now. Herbal with an H. Yeah.
Always welcome.
My arts are at your service. A good
It actually
I have some space.
10% energy drain. What's the force completion bonus here? It is energy leech. Damage to undead. Yeah, we can actually swap that.
Yes. Come again.
Energy drain versus leech. Leech is fake damage. Okay. Okay.
Just careful with... I'll need another camel.
He needs another camel. Okay, let's go kill Telkeen. So I think we can get skills. That should be pretty close to a level up as well if I full clear this. I like cheese. Same. Same. Are ideas like leeching energy characters good for killing bosses and sacrificing resistances? Yeah, I consider it to be really good utility, but if you're ever choosing between resist versus a utility, the answer isn't always don't do it. It's just like, can the other layers of defenses that you have deal with the lack of resist? So it's like, it's always like a complicated like triangle. Damage, survivability, and utility. But yeah, energy damage, whether it's leeching or drain, it's all very interesting. Chi realignment is one way to use an energy damage build. You know, affix item, you know, certain uniques and items that have, you know, prefixes that do leeching, plus like a dream build is definitely viable. But I don't think I would play with weak okay, also I play hardcore, so like you just have to build differently during hardcore as well. So that's something to think about. But yeah, definitely energy as a mechanic is a fun thing to kind of build around in TQ for sure. I wish. Yeah, I wish, Balker. I wish. When you one-shot everything, that's a lot of survivability. On principle, I agree. In execution, I disagree. Because if you one-shot everything, you didn't survive anything. Sup, Cherry Berry? Are you silly Billy? Sorry. Titan Quest was your childhood? No way, dude! Hell yeah. Welcome in, gamer. 07 for the Titan Questers. No way, dude! Yeah, I stream TQ 5 days a week. 5 days a week. I pretty much one-shot every boss, but I would not do this like in hardcore because of randomness. It's not that I disagree with you or don't believe you, but do you actually kill every boss in one strike? Like it's you know, I know it's that internet language of like I'm one tapping you, and it's exactly what you're saying. Like if you play hardcore, it's like the randomness is gonna get you, you know. Release date 31st of August. Yeah, that would be nice. It would just be nice to have a release date. What's my favorite class combo? Really hard to answer, but probably recency bias. Okay, no, we'll do Druid first. Storm and Nature probably is my most consistently favorite. It just is. But recency bias, I just did a Channeler. That's a pretty good one. I've done Channeler a couple other times and always been very, very solid. So less than 2 or 3 seconds, and you're telling me that that's one hit, and it takes you 3 seconds to hit one strike. No. I know. I'm just picking on you. Bosses are all piece of cake. Yeah. What are you playing actually? Well, not one hit, but close. Well, that's my thing. Yeah. That's what I was saying. I know we sometimes have to constantly redefine what one shot actually means. You know. Life Drain, Psionic Touch, and Fit Staff. No, what's the other mastery? Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, Spirit and Dream. I remember. You told me. I'm sorry. Yep. Yeah, I think that's definitely why they added the curse mode in the game, is because definitely Eternal Embers is hard and makes it and is quite quite a difficulty spike. But when you start to get really good gear, there's just nothing that could stop you. Yeah. Seems like Brigand. Let's see. What's up, Michael G? I'm farming half day legendary Typhon for a tracker's hood. Yeah. Do you have gold? I think the I'm trying to remember. Can the Atlantis drop that? I think Atlantis orbs can drop that. Might as well gamble at legendary orbs as well while you're at it. Was that a goat? Did you guys hear that? What was that? What was that noise? Who let the goats out? Do you guys think I should make a rap song called? Hey, no, that was ChatGPT. Do you guys think I should make a rap song? And call it "Who Let the Goats Out," and it's all about Gazel, Harmony, and what's the goat that you milk for the mead in Ragnarok? I could rap about the three goats of Titan Quest. I'm doing it, boys. I just got severely outplayed by this Cell King. However, he has no energy. What a bozo. Wanted to make a battle mage work and never could? Well, battle mage is OP, man. Dude, getting to Enhenyr's Fate. Or like top tier weapon, the 2 Leviathans. Holy.
Your inventory is full. More room.
Yeah, I can't pick up anything else. Holy. The game has changed quite a bit though since back in the day though. Check meme chant. Thanks, Adios. Is it safe for? Sometimes you need to be brave and take a risk. I'm the guy in red. I just got banned. I just got banned. Can you say butt? Can you see butt on Twitch, YouTube? Here, like, we're just gonna show it for one more second. Sometimes you need to be brave, guys. Take a risk. I'm the guy in red. This is my last stream.
Did you get a look at the blade on this one?
Thanks, Adios. We just got banned together. Okay.
So long.
2 skill points.
You defeated?
That means we can get Lacerate. Imagine taking Lacerate before Triumph. It's been a pleasure and a privilege. Already gambled. I can't say that either. And no tracker said, by the way, what epic melee weapon would be good? Epic melee weapon? For what? Sorry. Your Conqueror. Your Conqueror. Honestly, you can't go wrong with very easily farmable sword. Now it's a little silly to recommend a sword, but you can farm an EIN. There it is. You could farm one of these guys. You'd be getting this one here, 20% physical damage. This one's very easy to farm. Now, okay, I know you're Conqueror, so you don't want that piercing ratio, but it is really good, and you could put a charm on it. That's the bee's knees. But there's plenty to recommend, honestly. For your build, you could get I think this one is that one's legendary. There is a really good. Here, actually, maybe we recommend an axe. What is the one? What's the real low level axe? Not Enkidu's stand. There's a pretty low level fizz damage axe that I like to play with. Maybe it's not an axe. Like, you could farm this one. Nope, that's legendary. JK. Where is it? Phoenix. Yeah, I'm drunk. I just, oh, you know what? Here, hold on. Maybe it's an epic axe. Not the old notch. Huh. I can't remember what it's called, but there's a really nice axe that you could easily farm. But if I were you, I would honestly farm the Enhenier's Fate, the sword. This is really easy to get, and it's like pretty top tier damage. So you'd be getting this one. So just under 200 points of damage, 20% physical damage. You can get nice affixes on it. It's very common, so you can farm it fairly quickly, basically. Old Notch. Yeah, I think he's not caster though, right? Who else likes Mao Mao, the Tigerman hero? Me. I like Sean. Sean better. Bees have no needs. Yep. It was a me issue. I don't know if it was a you issue, Cherryberry, but the Battle Mage. The reason Battle Mage is insane, I showed this earlier. You buff weapon. You increase physical and fire damage. You put down battle standard. You max weapon training. And if you want, dual wield, of course. And then, like, there's nothing you can't do with this build right here. It's like, it's just nasty. It's gross. Doesn't require that much points either. If you level with Ring of Flame, it's just gross. It's just gross. There. Look at this. Lacerate, baby. Yeah, baby. It's pronounced meow meow. I see. You're right. Germans do not have a sense of humor. Lips always on the bottle. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, there's a lot more tools to if you ever want to get back into it, there's a lot more tools. When you get to Act 5, I don't know if you have the DLC or anything, but you can get chess piece, a relic called chat, what's it called? Stew. The Stew of Eldamir. There's 3 versions, one for normal, epic, and legendary, right? The normal one gives 6 flat energy regen per second and 12% strength, right? So, and that goes on chest. Huge. I agree, though. Energy is a concern. Always slurping the derp. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot more tools. Did I show you? Hold on. I got, my brain is deleted right now. We were looking at weapons. Go sword. And then go there. You could play with a loaf of bread. This one here, Leviathan. 40% physical damage, 40% fire damage, flat fire damage, 40% burn, flat burn. You get 2 of those. I mean, good luck, because this one's rare. This one's pretty rare. Prismatic amulet or Peon? I wouldn't be upset with you if you chose prismatic, because you want that charm slot, honestly. That charm slot you definitely want, or at least that's what I would want. Prismatic's really good, even if you're not doing elemental damage. Yep, probably prismatic. We love the Peon, of course, right? Of course we do. But if you have to choose, it's a hard choice, but I would choose prismatic. Most of the time we don't have to choose. You only get one or the other. European, yeah, thanks. My ancestors were. And a poopin'. Spinning the wheel. Uh-oh, did you die? Or is it just time to go next? Please tell me you didn't die, sir. No deaths on a Monday. Ooh, journey boots. I missed. I didn't, by the way, I left it quiet and I didn't even get a pity laugh or a pity lull about when I said European or a poopin'. No pity laugh, guys. What's happening here? What does this world come to where we don't laugh at pee or poop jokes anymore? You got a sage build. You have a sage build that I recommended to me, but after the channel, I quite like a break from Storm. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Storm is OP, but there's plenty of other things than just Storm. That's fair. Yeah. You're on Channeler. You've got a Sage. Yeah. I know you did, Alex. I'm never satisfied. I always want to be more funny, more relevant, more. You guys aren't chat to me, you're audience to me. I work on material. A spirit in nature? Ooh. You're saying them suits. Ooh. That one requires a lot of skill points. Well, yeah. Potentially requires a lot of skill points. Yeah, Soothsayer. Yeah, thank you. I was just about to be like, hey, what do I want? Thanks. Got it. That's a utility level up right there. Now we're reducing health and minus armor during Horn, where we're also reducing physical damage, physical resist, and stun resist during Banner. And we got leaves to put all over ourselves. Put some leaves on. Thanks. What's that? 46 poison res. Yeah, 46. Put them leaves on. Apes together strong. Well, and that's funny too, because like you guys know about the what is it? 100 or 300 men versus one gorilla. Nobody ever says human strong together. You know what I mean? Chlorophyll, your health bar, big pop. I don't know what I'm more offended by. Chlorophyll or Big Papa. I don't know. I have feelings right now. Why do you call Xerxes gorilla? Yeah. It's in the Bible, that's why. I have enough of that, sorry. Adios. But here's the thing. When you post when you post things like this and then you say that the memes about 100 gorillas versus one man, vice versa, is lame, you can't. That's like having chocolate ice cream and trying to eat it too. You just can't. You just can't. Something different from mage. Okay, so if you're let me think about Soothsayer without playing mage, which you could totally do. Is there a particular weapon that you want to use? Because you could do sword and board Soothsayer. Because physical damage is supported quite well from all of nature and all of and most of spirit. Yeah, you could do that. A little bit of pet support, a little bit of like if you did like some sort of sword and board with like unique damage types on your weapons. Yeah, you'd be fine as Soothsayer. There would be some abilities that you should cast, but you don't have to play pure mage with the staff. Soothsayer staff requires a lot of skill points, but it's totally worth it. Yeah, totally could work. Exactly what you just said. I just used flag right before boss. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? Oh, we have more. Big dingus. Big dingus. We have more. Segan. Champion and Chandler. Oh, dude. Oh, you have a champion? Oh, man. Oh, it feels so good, dude. Ah, rest in peace. I miss my champion, dude. What the f... Who dies on the champion? And then when you say, oh, it was to reflect, then you're like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Killed by your strongest opponent. Yeah. Yeah, when you die, your greatest monster killed should be said should says self. Killed by self. Oh, no, come on. I fat fingered the hell out of that. Oh, he's fighting my flag. What the? Another Valor. Nice. Uphill battles with staff are unfair. I'm shooting the ground and the dragons hit me. Are you Act 3? Are you Act 3? There's only one other place that's like terrible like that. The Act 5 tree branch. It's like their hitboxes are like way above their head. Is it bug or feature? TQ has 0 bugs. Only terrible features.
What is it?
It's definitely bug. What is it? Somebody got SBC's Gratzbalker. Anything good on it? I got energy. Hopefully you got better.
By Inanna.
Hopefully you got better. Bonus armor? Oh, dude. I actually would take energy over armor. Oh, dude, that sucks. Well, I'm glad you found some. Which one's the hardest in my opinion? So let's assume we're just talking about non-cursed mode and like kind of curveball. Solo self-found. Sometimes Act 1 is the hardest because it's so slow and like painful. But I would say normal playthrough, it's a toss-up between Act 3 and Atlantis. Probably. Some people don't like Act 4, but I don't actually struggle with it too much. So Act 2 is barely a difficulty spike in Act 1. What makes Act 2 so easy is that you have a lot more skills than you did in Act 1, and you have access to a lot more gear. And then Act 3 is truly a difficulty spike. Monsters can one-shot you, you're fighting things that you don't necessarily have resistance to, Typhon, you know, that kind of stuff. And so, you know, it used to be the last chapter of the game, so it was supposed to be harder. And so Act 3 is fairly hard. But I think Atlantis, if you go into Atlantis when you're not geared, I think it is one of the hardest chapters. Hard to kind of say though. Hades unalived me. Yeah, R.I.P. Yeah, F you, Hades. You suck, Hades. Yo, it's the yin. Be my yang. Act 4 mostly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's fair. It's a reasonable chapter to struggle with, honestly. It really is. Did anyone say dactyl? Hello, Blue. Not a difficulty spike, dear girl. No, we're just talking about favorite chapters and ranking them on difficulty. Dragonian Stigerman make it hard. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, Rat. You need if you're playing Spirit, you should be in melee range. Period. Agreed. Hades Palace is a trap. Yep. Yep. Yep, it's a trap. It's a trap. Yeah, that's why when the world needs a hero, Carl is just going to be in the tavern drinking beer. Carl is not the hero that you need. Carl is drinking beer. Where did that monster go? There's a hero monster here somewhere. Oh, here he is. What the?
Not enough energy.
Do you guys see it? You guys see it, Mountaineers? Please be 20. Please be 20. Please be 25. 16. Okay, that's really bad. It's still worth it though. It's still worth it. Yeah, look, we'll just straight up get damage from it. Let's let buff wear off first. So 334 damage, just more. 30 points more per second. Pog in. Pog in. Also, beer belly acquired. Look at that, beer belly. Cool. Now we did lose some health, so that's 200 hit points. And we probably should put some Pierce Res on there. Probably. Who knows? The one we deserve. Adios, are you having a hard time? Adios is having a hard time. Let's all say a prayer. Dear Zeus, bring us back Adios. Do I not have Adios as a command? There's no way I don't. There's no way I don't. Hold on. Here,
Shut the fuck up, Adios.
Thank you. All right. Maybe we just have the one. Thanks. All right. Yeah, Adios. Hunting in nature. What's that? Ranger? Yeah, spear build ranger is juice. Let loose that juice. Part of this energy is, you know, spear dance from the hunting tree. Nature has resistance shred from plague, and your wolves will do their howl to increase total speed and physical damage. It's very good synergy. Very, very good. And then additionally, the recharge reduction, the refresh, you can charge in with takedown. You could do spear dance and then do the green refresh button and then do it again. So you're very mobile, basically. So yeah, it's very good. And you can level fairly quickly with just nature alone. Just full send your wolves early on. Even with no pet gear, early on pets are pretty strong. Because that's the pain point of hunting is fairly slow, especially early on. But yeah, it's a good time. Wraithlord's Talisman, 92 damage for pets. Sick. Oh yeah, that's the physical variant. The only thing that's higher than Wraithlord's is Allfather, and Allfather is from Act 4 and 5. I wish you good RNG, my friend. Thank you, you are the best. No, sir, you are the best. Titan Slayers are the best. Thanks for hanging out, man. Feel free to ask questions. Yeah, happy hunting. Is there anything you struggle with? Like, do you play like with stash items? Is there gear I can recommend to you? I never know how much I should recommend to people, because part of the game is discovering what you find on the run, you know. One other thing. This is more information. One other thing that's really powerful about melee with Ranger is the Earthbind ability. If you have the DLC that gives the 2 skill points at the top of each mastery, that's Atlantis. This here, binding them in place and reducing their defensive ability, 50% reduced defensive ability, means that you can hit them easier and then subsequently crit them easier. That alone makes Spear Ranger really powerful. And then additionally, the horn, this one here, gives flat and percent offensive ability. So you Earthbind and then blow the horn and just murder away. It's just really, really strong. It's you know, easily underestimated. Have I played Tomb Raider, the newest one? So they rebooted it in like 2012, and then there was 3 games in the series. And I played the first 2, and I own all of them, but I didn't play the final sequel, unless they did it again. So Shadow of the Tomb Raider, I think, is the last one. And that one I didn't play. I own it, but I didn't play it. But those are good games. Bonk. We're wasting time killing slimes. Pretty good damage. Chromatic diadem. It's trash. Excellent damage. Yo, 1 kill. And maybe we can get Huhai's Pride. The Pride of Huhai. Oh, also, there's a few quests that can award it as well in Act 3. Just getting +5 to Warwind, OP. About Game of the Year on GeoGeo for $5. Nice. Yeah, it's a good game. You'll enjoy it. It was remastered around, it was like reintroduced when everybody was putting bows into their games. You know, Crysis 3 had a bow. Call of Duty, whatever, in 2012 had like a bow. Tomb Raider has a bow. It was like 10 years of bow. Everybody has to have a bow. It's very possible, yes. Plus 3 is very easy. The 4th skill is sometimes a little tricky. So like the easiest example of the 4th skill for a mage is the goat. Right? This vestment of wandering goat plus skills. Now this is intelligence items, right? There's another prefix called divine on amulets, farming a little bit longer on an amulet to get plus the skills. Very, very easy. It takes a while, right? But it's very easy. You can also, for example, get plus to skills like on let's see. So warriors, this is +1 for warfare on axe and club plus amulet. And then let's say you're a conqueror, you could get defenders on a shield or an amulet and mix and match. So that would be +1 to both masteries. And that exists for each mastery. There's a prefix for each mastery. So there's plenty of ways. And then also artifacts. Some artifacts that have plus to skills in normal difficulty. Actually, maybe there's not that many in normal difficulty, but keep that in mind. So short answer is yes. Long answer is what I said before that. I wish my goats were wandering instead. They keep sitting on one tree. My best goat is here. The pretty easy benchmark is +3. That's the pretty easy benchmark. Plus that fourth piece is, you know, it's arguably worth the effort, but you absolutely can. I even think arguably +3 is not quite worth it most of the time, but that's how I like to play, so I do. What's up, Marco? Marcelo. Sorry, I can't read. Give me 1 second, dude. Good evening. Same to you, sir. You discovered my channel. Welcome in. 07 Titan Slayer. Started playing TQ a month ago. Oh, yes. Warfare and defense. We're talking about a conqueror, baby. Act 3 is already giving you trouble. Any tips? And good job, by the way. Same to you. Good job to you. Welcome to Titan Quest. New player tips are: look at your mastery bar and just know that you get attributes for climbing it. So even if you aren't getting a skill, climbing the bar gives you health. Health is important. It's important. Your resistances on this tab is important. And going into Act 3, it's really good to aim for about 3,000 hit points. 1,000 hit points per chapter, roughly, is a good benchmark, because otherwise, even if you have good resistances, which you probably don't, you'll be taking a lot of damage fast. Act 3 is a really big benchmark. Phys res, a small amount goes a very long way. 10 phys res goes a really long way. So, like, let's say you're playing, I guess you're playing a conqueror, so you don't have any phys res in your trees, but your battle standard here, when you have it placed, gives you 30% damage absorption. So aiming for this skill, using this skill as frequently as possible, is really, really powerful. On a conqueror, getting the defensive cooldown Colossus form, aiming for that is really, really powerful, which is why I mentioned climbing the bar sometimes is a bit more important than staying low. So those are two generic examples. Get some health, and a good source of health is going back to Act 2. Essence of the Amun-Ra's Glory gives flat health and percentage health. As a conqueror, eventually you'll be swimming in health, but you got to get it somewhere first. And the Amun-Ra's Glory is a pretty good source. There's also relics called Ankh of Isis, 90 flat health. If you're lucky, you can get the additional 90 health completion bonus. So that's 180 health. It goes a long way. I think that should get you started. Are you dual wielding or are you sword and boarding? You're probably dual wielding. Consider a sword and board setup. and on your shield, put on some pierce res. That'll help you get some resistance. But yeah, basically look out for health items like of life. That'll really help. Does Onslaught work with a spear? Yes. Yeah, Onslaught does have Fizz Res. Yeah, you can get Onslaught here. You can get Ignore Pain going early on. I'm not taking it just because, for reasons, it doesn't matter. Don't do like me and take it. You should take it. If you're struggling to stay alive, take it. Right? Onslaught is really good. Hopefully that helps a little bit. What part of Act 3 is actually giving a hard time? Are you fighting Dragonians and Tigers? When you start to fight Dragonians and Tigers, they actually hurt. Big old slimes. Oof. Wasting time killing slimes. We should be killing the boss and getting the spear. Oh yeah. Yeah. Did I even mention the tigers? Monster infrequent? Yeah. Farming the tigers for their sword is so good. We gotta get this guy. We gotta keep this guy alive, though. We can't just tell him, "Hey, just get some gear from the harder monsters in the game." Yeah, it's called the Saber-tooth. Big old Saber-tooth. Well, no spear. Unlucky. Saber dental, exactly. Exactly. But you know what we're gonna get for sure? I have failed.
I have failed.
We're gonna get a hallowed hat at the first vendor. Easy. I'm telling you right here. First vendor, hallowed hat. Called it. Just kidding, it's not there.
Lucky for you, I have good.
Did you guys look?
To the wise.
You guys looked, didn't you? I'm not that lucky. Wait, 147 hit points? Treacherous? I love Ignore Pain. It's big and you only need one hit. Yep, indeed. Indeed. 40 to 50, 41 to 58, 27% physical damage. It's big. It's big. 15% more than what we have. Math, I think that's right. No, it's not right. Okay.
Farewell.
We're gonna keep going.
The practitioner of magic has.
We're gonna keep going a little bit longer.
Well then.
Well then.
I did see this.
My livestock.
My livestock! My farm!
Alright, let's go save Harmony. Sweet Harmony. Yo, she's alive. She's alive. Would this spear be good? The harpoon? You leave my sheep alone. Okay, she's alive. Will this be good? 50 to 60. Chance of bleed. Yeah, this would be good because it has flat bleed on it. Maybe it's time to farm. Actually, these guys don't have spears that often. It's always like stabs and clubs. They looked at DA. Shut up, audience. I just read that. They prefer maces, yeah. Is it a good idea to go Evoker if you want to play Shield and Melee variant? Yeah, you could totally play almost any build. You can play almost any build. Actually, I'll dare I say any build with hybrid in mind. An Evoker, the only problem with Evoker going sword and board is the basically attribute requirements. But you can totally do it, absolutely. The very clear synergy with an Evoker is physical damage. That doesn't mean that you have to focus only on physical damage, but the very clear synergies are physical damage. Damn, that's a really good spear. Randomly really good yellow spear. The game has some mechanics that I don't understand very well. Yeah, it's overwhelming as a new player. I'm really enjoying it. I dropped D3 and we'll focus on TQ. It's much more interesting. Yeah, D3 is green number. Green arrow means damage go up. So you just focus on green number. There are a lot of mechanics in TQ. Veteran Spear of Reckless Power. Yep. You have the Order of Set and want to try it on level 22? Nice. Yeah. Yeah, you'll have a good time. There's no real pitfalls, honestly. You know, sometimes figuring out how to get more strength might be a little difficult, but it's not a big deal. What do I want? More lacerate? Guys, what do we want? Do we go more? More? I don't even know what I want. I definitely want Spear Dance. I definitely want all of Finesse and Exploit Weakness. Oh, yeah, we want more Lacerate, because Lacerate hits more targets. So right now we're only hitting one additional target. Now we're hitting 2 additional targets. Next level we'll hit, like, more. Never tried all these years a Strength and Int variant. There's so much to try. Yeah, there's so much to try. How could you have tried it all, you know? Yeah, shake it up. I'm all about it. Hearing old players shaking it up feels good. Change your brain, you know? Change your underwear. Change your brain. Every month I do. Oh, that sounds expensive. Damn. It's moments like these that I feel really powerful when I have battle standard and battle marker. Wonder why I feel so strong. Is there any charm that gives us bleed damage? I guess there's a weapon charm that gives us bleed damage. But there's not a bleed damage relic that goes on armor, right? I don't think there is. Yeah, lupine gives pierce. There might be a bleed component to it. What is it called? Oh, here it is. There is a relic that goes on all armor that gives us bleed damage. It's percentage, which is fine. And then so what's the one you put on weapon? Low Wang's, Little Wang's bleeding. What's up, Low Wang? I don't know if there's a charm. There might be a better charm. Isn't there a dragon one? There's like a dragon charm that's better. Fury Heart's blood is Vit. Yeah, dragon's blood. Hey, JK. JK. That has nothing to do with bleed. Yeah, JK. Razor Claw. You mean Lupine Claw or this one? Oh, Saber Claw. Thank you. Got it. Okay, so I knew there. Yeah, okay, you're right. I knew there was another one. So it would be, yeah, nice. This is farmable. This is supremely farmable as well. Saber Claw, plus percentage bleed. That's actually good. Yeah, that's actually good. So Saber Claw would be good. This relic, the Sigurd's Courage, is Act 5. So we'll put that on our body somewhere, maybe. Because you don't want to neglect this one. This one specifically is good because of the percent dexterity. That's just really nice. Now, I always pretend that I'm going to get this one, Set's Betrayal, but I can never get one completed. So I'm just skipping it, but we'll focus a little bit on bleed with this guy. French name, hella long. Nice. Thanks. Yeah, nice. That's funny. Teeth of prehistoric tiger. I love it, dude. I love it. That's so good. Oh, it's so good. It's funny, man.
18.
Thanks for piping up. I was pretty convinced there was another one. That sounds like, so tomorrow it sounds like we're gonna be big Act 3 farming, which is good. I'm happy to be farming. Now that we actually do have some clear. Well, because I mean, that's basically what a saber is. It's a prehistoric tiger. For Act 2 onwards, should I focus on bonus LE damage for pets or change to the other type? What did you say you're playing? Staff, nature, solo nature? Yeah, no, you can... It's a toss-up, honestly, because the wolves scale their own physical damage quite well. And so the idea is you add elemental damage to them so that they overcome any of their physical damage shortcomings. You know, if there's any mobs that are resistant towards physical damage. But then with the sheer amount of physical shred that you can get with poison, what's it called? Plague. It just doesn't matter. What do you have right now? It's okay to keep. It's okay to switch between elemental versus physical. For Typhon. For Typhon, it might be actually okay to keep an elemental setup. But I think it's not really going to matter too much. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Your second mastery can help you determine that for sure. I think you were saying you were playing solo mastery for a while. And if that's the case, then because Plague is so powerful at reducing resistances of both types, it kind of doesn't matter too much what you pick. It just doesn't matter. Tigers with saber teeth. Ah, okay. Yep. Saber-toothed tiger. Yeah, saber. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. It's a very direct translation. Oh yeah, ritualist. Yeah, nice. Banclaw. I don't need Banclaw. Damn. Yo, we're actually at Saberclaw farming spot. Yeah. Job o'clock. Thank you. Thank you. I actually do need to go. They went for a long tooth of a saber-tooth tiger. Sure. It's funny. I love it. Regardless, I love it. It's just funny. Solo nature for the achievement and then ritualist afterwards. Yeah, nice. Yeah, physical damage with a ritualist is pretty dope. It's pretty dope. The reason is because we're gonna get ahead of yourself for sure, but Distortion Wave you can cast to reduce armor. And everyone knows less armor means less physical damage mitigation, so that's the clearest, you know, example of why physical damage is a little better, a little bit more preferred.
Have you seen a Yeti?
Have you seen a Yeti? The soundtrack for this game is amazing. Oh, dude, the music in this game is incredible. Oh, you have Immortal Throne playing. Nice, very, very cool. Immortal Throne, Spoopy Boys. Who remembers? I remember. Yeah, super cool. Unfortunately,
I see people travel east.
it's time, boys.
Never have I seen so many monsters.
Damn, look at that. Beast Caller Survival. Nice. Let me clean up my bag, then we gotta say our sweet, sweet goodbyes. We can put some pants on. Put some pants on. Look at that. I am now prepared.
Welcome.
For the harsh winter mountains.
Tread lightly. Good day. And with speed.
Did we get Hallowed Hat? Cyclopean Shield again. Damn. No Hallowed Hat. Unlucky. Okay, boys. So that means, look, that means tomorrow we get some Saber Claws, some the Ichthian Harpoon. We get Hallowed Hat. We get some Typhon kills. Hopefully we get, like, something really juicy from Atlantis as well. So big farming tomorrow, boys. Yeah, that's Slayer's coming along very nicely. So thanks for hanging out. Nice to see you guys. My name's Kriplunk. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
Bye!
See you guys.